doing extra work to make things easier for me.
Yeah. Go and get every single ever.
You can't 100% the game without upgrades because there are certain side missions that require upgrades.
Which is sad.
Um,
I
well,
hate
that's
questions.
you
I
can
just got
complete the
Shadow
story.
of War from my humble bundle, and I
Ooh.
really should finish Shadow of Mordor.
I mean, it was fun. It's still fun. It's a little frustrating only having 4 arrows, but like, it really wasn't hard. It really wasn't. There were certain aspects of it that were difficult, but by doing a little bit of extra pre-gaming ahead of time, like when you fight a war chief, he's usually got 2 or 3 captains with him. So I went and found those captains and killed them. And then when I fought the war chief, he had no captains with him. Like,
All right. So what happened last week? Wow, my wow, my
Tyrant got the notorious double nat 1 with advantage.
We
Malos
we
got the
killed
infamous
Henrik.
double crit.
twice.
Yeah, let's
Twice.
not. Continued traveling in the sewers. Found Hendrix in a room with a bunch of prisoners and beasts of evil. Tried to talk him out of it. Talking failed. We attacked. I think like 5 peasants survived, and we killed all the bad guys. And then
It
executed.
was we a bunch of civilians died, but we killed one of the big bad guys. So I mean, it was probably
Well, I mean,
fine.
you know, we could have saved 3 or 4 more if he'd stopped pumping damage into every attack, but
Just wanted to trap him. I mean, trapping him with the vines was sort of one way. So I mean,
well, no, ensnaring strike was a fantastic idea. You just didn't have to Zephyr strike every single attack you did against him. Killed more
yeah, that's
villagers.
probably true. Yeah, I probably should have snaring strikes from the start, but it just ton of damage. So.
Whatever happened, you guys saved most who probably assumed that they were going to die anyway, so.
Positives. And now we're going after the big bad wizard boy.
And in exchange
Mr.
for
Lake.
saving their lives, they ran their fucking mouths and ruined our plan.
Yeah, that was a bit of annoying, but
No one told him to
Hope-
shut up.
I so told them not to tell people that the Gilded Tyrant was dead.
Oh, come on.
They're
You know people.
And
we
he was
should
alive when
have
they
kept
left.
them locked up, honestly. But too late now. Okay. And our current plan is just find or base Leighton Cole to us and then try to kill him before he kills us. It's not gonna get easy, but I think we can do it.
Well, I mean, he has to do a few questions, so probably better if we just beat the shit out of him.
Do we just head out? Does anybody want to do anything? What did you wanna? You said the witch hunters probably had it. Was it lead bombs?
Yeah.
Do we have the witch hunter with us?
He's not with us, but when we were talking to the Lord Protector, he said the witch hunter.
Yeah.
He said he'd have the hunter come with us if we wanted it, or give us supplies, or something. I don't know. Friggin' been a week.
Can we? Can we go talk to the witch hunter? See if they have lead bombs. And
Yeah, you can go meet with Kelfasir.
where he at? He's not on the map. I'll hope somebody else can do common because I don't do common very good.
Very well.
I leave talking to the witch hunter for Malos. He likes him.
I think he's. Yeah. I was gonna try and make him do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him.
Make him give us lead bombs.
I want him to come with us.
So, as you approach, Kelfasir is kind of, in his usual, I would say it's kind of early morning the next day. you guys do approach, he's kind of giving his talk to his men, his lieutenants and whatnot, instructing them on the day of what to look out for, what to do. Kind of just like a prep talk before they actually go out for their missions today. But when you do approach, he gives you like that 1 second finger, finishes speaking, and then he'll make his way on over to you, followed by two other witch hunters. He goes, Alos, good morning to you.
Good morning to you as well.
Oh, right, and we're level 8.
Yeah, that too, that's important. So, what can I do for you?
I was wondering if I could have your help dealing with someone.
Who?
I sort of look at the two behind him and look back towards him like conversation might be better without them here.
These are my trusted advisors. Their tongues, you'd have to cut them out, and even then they wouldn't talk.
Alright. If you can vouch for him, that's alright. We're going to go and take Leighton Cole.
You still have the compass I gave you.
Yes, we do.
Excellent, excellent. So, what are we waiting for then?
You to come with us was really what we were waiting for.
I'd have to leave my advisors here to oversight the city.
That would be fine.
Know where he is.
Yes.
Okay. And consider me an ally. Let's find this man and bring him to justice.
Alright. Sort of turn and walk to where Cole is, as Cole has the idea of what we're doing, and he's going with contact with Cole. Nathan. Evil wizard, bad guy.
Hey, boy. I'm fresh tapped out of lead oil. I'm hoping Witch Hunter got some.
We're walking over to you guys so you can bring that up, because it completely escaped my mind.
Well, seems like we'll have Roar soon. I just saw him log into roll. There he is.
There I am.
You haven't missed much.
Good.
The only thing you've missed so far is a recap of what happened, and then they went to go talk to Calvazir, who is now approaching you guys, willing to join the party to fight Leighton Cole.
Who was Calvazir again? Was that the leader
Witch
of
Hunter.
The Witch
Hunters?
King of
Yeah,
Agmar?
okay.
I mean,
Hey, that amount of health is not correct.
Well, Mr. Cole, I do actually have 2 lead bombs.
how many? What?
Deep lead bombs. I think they're more of a specialized witch hunter apparatus.
Is it
He'll,
slightly more of a guarantee of a hit than me just hucking it? Because I gotta tell you, my aim's not fantastic.
He'll show you one of them, and you can see that they're more exquisitely made, much more intricate. It looks like a lot more refined work goes into it, and he'll explain it as well. It's like, well, you throw this at something, and anything within 10 feet of it will take damage and will become poisoned by the oil and can't maintain concentration on a spell or any other effect.
But they can cast just regular spells. It's just not concentration.
Yeah. But that's where you get those shackles in. And he'll hand out
Okay.
a sturdy set of shackles.
I ain't touching
Well, the only thing I'm fully concerned about is magic that might allow him to move to a new location.
Well, that's what my compass is for. You still have it, right?
Yes, but I'm not talking about moving 5 feet. I'm talking, does he have the power to switch continents on us and then
Yeah, some wizards can do that.
Can I do an Arcana check? Like, is
For
that
what?
actually is that possible in this world? I was thinking like quite low magic. Because even like
Yeah,
full
roll
on
Arcana. You're not really intricate in the ways of wizards.
Okay.
There it is.
Their methods still surpass you.
I
There it
just
is.
shock chakram.
The way I see it, unless he retreats to his fellow witches, which we'll just sniff him out then anyway. Could take a couple of horses and we'll find our way to them every time. Look, my ways might not be yours, but I know how to hunt down people.
Oh,
So, do
you've been
you
hunting pretty darn well. I know.
are you okay to head out now?
Give me a
I
couple hours to set my life in order, and I'll be meeting you
I still need to
right here by noon.
make meet with contacts and make this trap happen. So there's time.
Of course. I'll see you here by noon. And he kind of points at the clock tower before he heads off.
So are you gonna send him a letter next?
He
Or
gave
gonna
me
meet with me?
absolutely no way to contact him in any of the interactions I've had with him. So,
Yeah, that's
So, hey, go find this guy and bring him before me. And how the fuck do you plan on me accomplishing that? So, I have a compass, and I'd like to think that he's still in the city trying to pretend that he has nothing to do with the Gilded Tyrant. So,
should we
I'm going to use the compass and try to find him.
okay. Seems reasonable.
Next, the compass is pointing north.
Alright, I go that way.
You follow the compass, heading more and further north until you reach the edge of the city.
Alright, he left the city.
That's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Not necessarily, but
Is
potentially.
his estate to the north of Winter Harbor?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, not the Iraq knows, but, for everyone else.
Yeah, I know. I was just so therefore if you should you head out alone or do you want like somebody with you? I'm probably the most unknown team, right?
His estate is days away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I figured running from the city would just make him look suspicious, so I didn't think he'd do it. But apparently he left the city.
What if we go up to his estate and do it like closer to his estate instead of
Well, it's
so,
not
like,
going
in
to
the
happen in the
woods?
city now. He's gone, so we have to go to his estate.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I think that's the
pack
plan
your
then,
bags,
right?
folks.
Off we go then.
Yep. Does anyone need to do anything in the city?
I mean,
No.
Does my lead oil prevent him from teleporting using the spell teleport, or does this oil prevent him from using the spell teleport?
Probably not. But it does stop them from casting rituals, and it'll stop them from casting anything else while they're poisoned.
Okay.
It's not a guarantee, but with the other apparatus that you have, you most likely can hunt them down.
Okay.
I mean, Calvasir seems quite happy that it's going to be tough, but it's not like you guys can't handle it.
Hey,
With that, you guys will head on out. Spend the rest of the day getting yourselves prepared, packed up, ready to go for heading north towards Penneth, the estate of Cole. Which you guys have been past this area before. Dumashut, as you can see, is actually right over there since you guys discovered it.
Hey,
Ooh, you hadn't.
I don't think I've been here.
No, we haven't
It's
seen
a
these
new
maps
map.
before.
it is a new map.
Your characters have been here, but you haven't seen the map.
A stagger.
Also my character, or was that before I joined?
This is Frusta's
No,
hole.
You were here.
That's the dwarven hold up there.
Oh, gotcha.
So it was all. This was all. We haven't been to any of these towns. I don't
Yeah, I
think.
get it now.
Maybe
I
we
forgot
went
what Duma
past
shot
one of them,
was,
but I assume we haven't actually stayed in any of the inns or anything, and we don't.
really not.
We've been to these
What's
towns,
through-
or one of these towns. We've been to Cole's estate.
Yeah,
You
where's
have
Cole's
been
estate?
to Penneth.
Okay.
Penneth.
Yeah. Okay. Do you guys want to just head there directly? I'm looking at the suspiciously placed cemetery right now.
Everywhere
And
has
his-
a cemetery.
His
When's the last
estate
time you placed a
is-
cemetery that like had actual ordeal in the game?
The first cemetery.
I know.
I think that's the
That was my
only one.
joke.
What we should do is park ourselves somewhere outside the city and have me go bypass the wall and talk to Cole.
Yeah, seems reasonable. Do you guys want to like park?
There.
At the cemetery, just straight up.
I feel like people would be at the cemetery. I was thinking like,
I feel like a cemetery would be a good place to keep somebody, and not a lot of people to squeal on you.
Somebody?
maybe we could do like, yeah, we could do the cemetery. I was thinking maybe like in the mountains behind the cemetery is probably even more safe.
This isn't scale, remember now. Like, cemeteries
Okay,
more
yeah,
than
that's true.
3 feet.
Yeah, let's do the cemetery then. Unless it's like not. Do you have a battle map for the cemetery?
Don't worry about it.
Gonna say,
I
I'm gonna tell you.
have enough. I have enough.
Okay, yeah, let's do the cemetery then. So let's go up to the town. We guys walk around it.
How many days on our journey there?
It's been 3 to get here, but as you see with distances right now, you guys can see the gate from your distance.
Well, I'm just thinking.
Oh wait, it's
on the
actual
way
beach.
on the way there, since we have the wagon, I could probably try to make a few extra things just to do it.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
3 days, so you have 75 gold worth of crafting to do.
I was gonna. Can I track down a forked twig? I don't have a spellcasting focus, and I have 2 spells that use materials, and I need to get.
Firstly, to find a forked twig, you go to any tree and you pull
Yeah.
it out.
I wanna get.
I'm not
like,
gonna worry about that.
I also need a specific. What's a legume?
Is
The
it
legume?
A legume?
Is that how you pronounce it? Okay, legume. I need a legume seed.
That's also not very hard to get in any town or village, probably.
Wait, what the fuck is it? Wait, I need to Google what a legume is.
A legume is a bean.
You just
Or
need
like
some
a peanut.
beans.
What's
Something
the
like
actual?
that.
Oh, baljväxter. Okay.
Like lentils, peanuts,
Yeah,
It's
beans.
it's fine. I know what it
Bali
is.
Vexter. Bali Vexter. Yeah, that's a much easier name.
Baljväxter.
I'm going to make 5
That's
of the stun
like the
grenades.
IKEA version of beans.
It sounds like the Hindu version of beans. Bali Vexter.
Go to IKEA, sit down instead of getting Swedish meatballs today. I think I'll get the Franks and Valivextier.
It's actually a B. It's a Bali, as in balja. Baljväxter.
Oh, even easier. It's like my last name.
But yeah, therefore probably splits off from the party, goes into Penalty, and we hurry up to the cemetery, right?
No, I want to see what we're working with at the cemetery.
Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. Let's head to the cemetery, everyone first, then.
Okie dokie.
I can't. Can I move the? Yeah, I can't move the tracker. That's malice.
So we're avoiding the entire town and going straight to the cemetery? Do I understand it correctly?
Yes.
I believe so.
Because we only want him to see the area 4. So I mean,
Okay.
while we're walking up here, is the compass pointing directly west?
It is pointing actually to Tithfield as you guys are approaching.
Oh,
So as you're about here, you notice that the compass is no longer pointing to Peneth, but instead is pointing to Tithfield.
he could probably see us then, right?
Yeah,
I don't.
most likely that they'll be
Should
able
we
to see you
sneak
from
through
the
the
distance.
hills and go to the cemetery?
Yeah, we could divert to the hills.
Or we could.
Definitely.
Yeah, let's divert to the hills, go around to the cemetery.
If we go
Okay.
through the hills, I want to check while we're like roughly there. Where it's pointing. Is it pointing actually at Tithfield, or is it pointing more towards the cemetery?
Yeah, we could probably
Alright,
do that.
as you
right
go
here.
through, diverting to the fields, everyone roll me stealth. Do a little group stealth.
I'll be.
The 14 being the lowest so far.
I will roll in like 25 seconds. I'm in the kitchen grabbing a drink.
Maybe.
Always in the kitchen.
I mean,
Actually, we
that's
probably don't need.
I'm
I
always
don't
in the
think he can
kitchen.
see us from there. I was thinking maybe doing the what's it called?
Didn't expect anything else.
It's not cover of darkness, right? It's
Oh, pass that trace. Yeah, I can burn that.
yeah. I
shit.
think we should. I think we need mallows.
I mean, that makes me 33, so it's not like it's a detriment.
Yeah, but it's the lowest one that counts, and mallows has the greatest self of all time.
I'll burn it. Plus 10 to everybody. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
So
damn.
our lowest is a 22 or 21.
20.
Sorry.
21.
Whatever. Tomato, potato. You guys do get through, and judging by how close you are now, in distance-wise, the compass is only giving you a rough estimate either this way or this way.
Okay, so if we head more to the east, we should be able to tell the difference, right?
It'll point west.
Oh.
It's not certain where you'll find them. It's not like you're gonna point them out of a crowd, but it'll give you the crowd's location.
Okay, so maybe go there, and then we head up to the cemetery through here. What do you guys think about that? I mean, it's an open field here, so the option is to run through here, go through the mountain.
Or just wait for the sun to go down. But yeah, go up and around.
Oh yeah, we can actually. That's smart. Let's wait for the sun to go down.
We'll get to here and then we'll wait.
Yeah. So we can run through the field and not care.
Okay.
I can cast disguise self if you guys need me to be someone else. If we need like some actual captive, I can disguise self into
You
something.
guys go ahead and wait until the sun sets before making your final move over towards the cemetery. In which the compass itself has just started to spin because it is probably too close.
So he is.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, he's probably making zombies, boys.
Because he's at the cemetery, or just because
No, he's
we're in
too close. Yeah.
because we're in the continent, not the.
No, he's at the
County.
cemetery, definitely.
Well, as you're kind of looking over the area of the cemetery, it just seems to be almost there's a hilltop where most graves are. You can not really see anyone, but the trees themselves seem to be overgrown. You spy what looks to be one small hilltop that's almost, I want to say it has walls and it leads to a crypt. Like it's a proper tomb. But from there, you can kind of see dim glow of a faint fire glowing within the ruins.
I wanna. Next, are you planning on going in alone first?
Probably. Unless,
Do you...
I mean, he has seen Jiren before, but I don't know how your escaping is compared to mine, given how I can just walk in darkness and basically be gone.
I can teleport.
Yeah, but
I miss this step. I mean, I was thinking I disguise myself, and you tell him to go out, and we're like out here, preferably, and I'm disguised, because then I can probably get a good bomb on him if I like have my hands fake tied behind my back, holding a bomb.
This is going to require tact, and your new character doesn't know what that is. So.
The previous one didn't either.
Good point.
Sorry.
What?
So, Dareth, you want to go at it alone?
You guys stash the wagon, and I'll go see what's up. But yeah, be ready.
All right. You guys
I'll have the
do
bell.
that?
I always have the bell.
Is that what everyone wants to do?
Who has the bombs? Next, do you have one bomb and then the other one to me? We only have 2, right?
I would like to think that the witch hunter is pretty proficient at throwing his own bombs, so probably the hunter and Brewsty having them.
Yeah, I have bonus damage at throwing, so
if he notices an intricately carved witch hunter anti-magic bomb on me, I got a feeling it's going to be a short conversation.
Yeah, true.
What's your vision, Max? I'm assuming you're casting dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Alright, give me just
And since we waited for night, my key was restored the first time, so I'll only be down 2 key. Unless you're going to let me pre-game it and do it before. No, it's fine.
I mean, it took us 3 days to get here. So I don't know. Oh, no, wait. You used to pass without trace, right?
Well, yeah, I did that when we were sneaking through the hills, but if we waited for night, then hours went by, so that's back. But yeah, I'll be down 2. True. It's fine. I'm not going to meta this too hard. Yeah, dark vision.
Alright. All I'm going to ask is when you do move your thing around, I just have to kind of jury-rig it so that way everyone else can kind of see what you see.
That's fine.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
So just, I think you have to box select, but let me make sure that you can do that. There we go. Because you technically have 2 tokens on you. So everyone should have the vision that they see, right?
I can't see
shit.
I can't see squat.
Can't see shit.
If that's
all
60
black.
feet, then holy shit.
I'm Jordy LaForge up in this.
Nah, it's completely black for me.
Darkness.
Oh, no, you're not 60 feet. You're 15.
Yeah, that's...
But everything's black.
There we
Literally
go.
everything.
Yeah, I think he's gonna rig it up so we can see what he can see soon.
Oh, okay.
I think you're supposed to. Everyone has permission to see what this guy sees.
Maybe I can reload. Maybe that fixes it.
Darkness.
I'll try reloading.
I'll wait until you get reloaded.
Darkness.
Yeah.
No parent.
Let me just do this so everyone can control Darethor for right now.
I see Darethor, but not with
Yeah,
Darethor.
I can see Darethor,
Oh,
but I
yeah.
can't see.
Now Darethor is visible, but
I just see the
nothing around
captain.
him.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
I'm down
You see
roll
the
20.
map.
Somebody get Bill
Oh
Gates.
no!
Yeah.
Now that you moved, it works.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's better.
Oh,
Alright, so let me just copy it. If I delete that, you guys still see?
yeah.
Yes.
So far, yes.
It probably was
Alright.
that he had to move, probably.
Alright. Darethor approaching the area. You spot sentinels watching. Jaren, do you want him to go sneak around by himself?
What do you guys think here?
I don't sneak. This is up to you guys.
If he can bait him out, that would be great, but I don't think he's going to be able to without actually having a hostage, so...
Jaren, it's
not
up to
gonna
you. Do
give
you
up.
want to follow?
Layden Cole's not going to give a flying fuck about a hostage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No.
I think you... I mean, he has the bell, and we're in 100 feet, right?
More or less, if you guys want to stay at a certain distance where the bells could be heard, but the bells also don't have range, I think I said.
Yeah, I think it's like, can we say like right outside? There was like a wall on the cemetery, right?
Yeah.
I think we just say
Well,
outside.
the forest thickens, and there's one little hillocks which has like a
Okay.
platform on it, some ruins.
We'll probably
and it leads down to a crypt.
hide somewhere down the road from where Therefore came then.
All right.
'Cause-
But Jaren, if you want to hold back, you can. Otherwise, I'll put you on the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold back and wait for the bell because I feel like my biggest strength here is gonna be some Eldritch blasts if things go wrong.
Yeah, I mean, if things go wrong, I have the new land stride, so difficult terrain doesn't matter, so I can just run through the forest at
Okay.
Mach 5.
Then we'll move forward. Darethor, what would you like to do?
I'll scout around the edge of it before I decide whether I'm just gonna walk up the fucking stairs or not.
Looking around the side, it seems they have sentinels placed almost everywhere. And the size of the hills looked quite steep as well.
Like if I go this way,
You,
like
it's just
a wall.
dense forest.
Gotcha. If I go over here,
Probably
You
run
can
around.
kind of.
on the
I'll
left
let
side.
you skirt around the side of the map as if you're looking, but the steep walls mean that you won't really get much of a look unless you got closer.
gotcha.
Seems like they're ready for a battle.
Oh hey, I could go under this bridge.
Yep. If you want to climb up, but the walls are so steep, you really don't see what's above you, even though Roll20 lets you see it because it doesn't have elevation.
Gotcha.
Is that the same wizard guy? I know I can't see this, but I mean, I'm asking for the whole party. Oh wait, you can't see him, right?
Probably generic wizard token.
I was thinking he probably can't see him too, because it's too steep. If only we had a bird.
I mean, I would need the bird for me to teleport, so that doesn't.
Birds? You mean like an owl?
Yeah, like an owl.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No wait, Superman.
Ooh.
I was
Ooh,
trying-
who's there?
I wouldn't be able to like
Could
use
just.
wouldn't be able to like use a tree or something to get up here.
You would still have to roll your athletics to climb.
Yeah.
So, this dense forest around the whole area. Forest or like trees probably grow too slow, right? For me to be able to talk to them and kind of make a pathway up there.
Yes.
Yeah. God, that feat sucks. Cause they can't tell me shit. I can only tell them what to do. So he's probably down that stairways, right? Up to the right. Cause I don't see him here. Am I blind?
With Darethor's peripheral scout, he doesn't quite spot him.
Does Jaron
As a
not have
wizard,
his-
he could also be disguised.
Yeah, does Jaron not have his owl out?
Jared's holding back. The owl is next with the rest of the party.
Oh, okay.
All right,
I figured we could send the message by owl.
we'll walk up, say hi.
Right, as you walk up, the guards immediately, one gets a sharp whistle. They pull out their weapons, and as you approach, they go, kind of give out a quick shot. Who goes there?
How's it going? I'm Cole. I'm here to see the other Cole. should be expecting me at some point.
Kind of eyes you suspiciously. How would you
I need
know
to-
we're out here?
Sorry, what?
How did you know we're here?
I mean, figured you had to be in one of the parts of the city's town somewhere.
So you came to a cemetery.
Well, it wasn't in the other towns. Figured maybe he's visiting his grandma or something.
Right. Got any weapons on you?
Always.
He'll walk over, kind of just open out a small pouch. All right, hand him over.
All right. I dump out all the knives except the ones that are built into the coat. Not that I need them. I'm a monk.
Yep. And after you put in your almost
It's-
half dozen weapons,
It's
he goes ahead
hysterical.
and-
It's like that scene, like out of the hair, out of the boot, out of the. Yeah.
And after that, he's gonna do a little pat down on you. Do a nice thorough investigation of your person to make sure that you're not hiding any other weapons. Yes. Come on, damn it. Let me open up your character.
Do the
sheet.
thing, Julie.
Are you hiding any other weapons, or can he find any others?
There's just the stuff that's built into the sleeves.
He will go ahead and ask you to take off your robe because he did spot them.
Oof.
All right, these thingies. My bad. Yeah, here you go. Keep forgetting they're there. It's kind of the point, you know?
Right. And then he will go ahead and take your backpack, sack, coin purse, everything.
I don't have that on me coming here. I ain't nuts.
Okay, and head on in. And he'll whistle for a couple guards to come on over. They're gonna go ahead and escort you deeper in. Just for time's sake, you guys go ahead. You maneuver over the bridge, in which you see one of them press on a certain stone before you guys travel across. And he steps back to release the stone, and you guys will head on in, down into the crypt.
Ooh.
In which, one gives a quick whistle. And you can see this guy go ahead and hit another, it looks like stone lever, and you descend deeper in, where you guys scuffle down the side of the small cliff and head over to where you see both Leighton Cole and Ugra Mirren. Leighton seems to be studying a certain sarcophagus that seems almost sealed.
Art.
And Mirren will turn and go, it's that Cole fella. Leighton will stand up and goes, yes, what is it?
Well, you wanted me to find that guy who was spreading rumors for you. Not for you, spreading those rumors about you. And I did. You know, generally when you ask someone to do something for you, it's good to give them a way to actually find you. Harder finding you than it was finding the guy.
Yeah, you still find me.
I'm good at finding people.
Every
Part of my
time.
job.
How? How do you find people?
Well, I didn't actually think you'd be in the cemetery. I was bringing the guy here because it seemed like a good place to keep him, but when you had an entourage, it seemed like, oh wow, you know, probably gonna be Cole here.
Do you know what they keep here?
Dearly departed, beloved people.
No, most that get stored here aren't dearly beloved. It was from a bygone age. But no less. Who was this man that spread the rumors?
Some foreigner? What's his name? Isaac? Isaac? Uzak? I don't know. He's weird.
And where is he?
Oh, he's in another part of the graveyard. Because, again, I wasn't expecting you here. I was expecting to stash him here with my associate you met earlier and then go find you in your town. But, and you know, pretty clearly a lot of people on the hill. And holy crap, you're here.
Alright. Mirren, can you take a small detachment and lead him to the encampment? And with that, Mirren will nod and just go ahead and jump on down the stairway as he walks up. He kind of shuffles over to you with his feet and goes, "Alright, lead him on, Cole."
All right, let's do this. And I'll just lead them all on over.
Okay. I did not have a other cemetery map, so if you give me half a second, I will do that.
Just like a field and make it dark.
While they're doing this, I wanna see if I can fake tie my hands behind my back while holding on. I guess do we know if Murin has magic?
We know he can
I
sigil
don't.
Dristnest.
Yeah. So I probably won't have the bomb tied behind my back then. I'm gonna fake tie myself up though, and have.
I mean, you wouldn't know that that's what I said, so.
We were talking about it earlier though.
No.
I said I should tie myself up and disguise myself, but you just. I have disguised self, so that was my plan, but.
Alright. Let me get a quick map set up.
Are you making a separate one?
Well, I have a graveyard, so I'll just get a quick, easy one that I kind of liked. It's honestly not that hard to make. But there's where you're leading out with this older man, and about 2 or 3 of the guards come on out.
Yeah.
And they signal to each other that they'll head on over to the encampment after. Which the others will say, "Alright, we'll wrap up here. We'll head on over as well." That's not the right dimensions. Is it even smaller than that? That's weird. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. All right.
Bueller.
What's what?
What?
I just heard you say something, so I didn't know
Bueller?
what was going on.
Breaking the
Bueller?
silence since no one's talking.
Oh, right.
You guys probably got like 15 minutes in the time it's taken me to even walk over there, so I don't know if you're doing anything or.
We're probably just spring trap. I'm
Preparing
thinking.
stuff, putting nail tips
Yeah,
on.
some people hide. Me and Jaren are probably. I'm probably sitting down, and Jaren's probably.
Finding an ambush position,
Yeah, but he said Jaron. I guess we don't know that technically though. So do I have to roll like a?
Jaren's in the darkness and sees me starting to come out with a group of people, he might. It's up to him. He might run back to let everyone know someone's coming.
Yeah,
Do we,
Jared, with your vision of the night now, you can easily spot a couple of torches moving outward towards your location. I'll let you do with it as you want. You guys got about 10 minutes?
Okay, I'm gonna. What do I have? Is it deception to have to tie my hands? Fake.
When someone can spot you, yes.
Okay, so I roll it when they actually spot me. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Is that that's a well, right?
I don't
Yeah.
see
Where would
shit.
they?
I don't see shit. What do you...
Not at the moment, but I will put you on map.
Oh,
I
there we
still have
go.
to edit because dark vision.
Oh wow, that is a very well crafted graveyard.
Yeah, did you make this?
No, I just found it in Incarnate and I'm using it.
God, this is great. Okay.
This is by, I think, their developer. So, of course, he makes good maps. Or they. I'm not even sure.
Witch Hunter probably shouldn't just be standing out in the middle of.
Yeah, Witch Hunter should hide. Probably Malos and Rower too.
We're hiding. I'm just trying to look at the map and figure out like there's a good spot. I don't know where they're coming from yet, so I'm waiting for Jaren to run back here and tell us.
They're
where
coming from the top right. I mean,
Sure.
a cool hiding spot, but really disgusting, would be in one of the tombs.
Well, they're going to come from this way.
Oh, okay.
I just have them over there as I was kind of saying.
This is
Okay, then we should probably be up here so we have the high ground.
that's a ledge, right?
Yeah, this is a ledge.
Oh, I have the high ground.
Yeah, let's
All
take the
ledges
high
up
ground.
10
next.
feet.
I'm gonna sit on this on this casket with my hands tied behind my back.
Why?
Are we all going up there? Or
It's fake tied. Yeah,
why-
I think.
My question is, why are you hiding up there?
I mean,
Just-
do you guys want to be?
Just,
I'm not hiding. I'm
just-
not
just
hiding.
Be at the well.
said-
It's fine.
You said you were gonna like tie your hands.
Yeah,
Why are you with the rest of us if you're tying your hands and being the base?
I guess that's true. I was thinking here we have the high ground. I'll just stand here. That's fine.
The
I
rest
can
of
just
us
teleport.
can hide up here.
I
but,
can
like,
just teleport to safety if they're dangerous. Jaren should probably stay with me though. Rower should probably go hide. I'm gonna go get a monster. Be right back.
Yeah.
Raroar and Jaren, what would you like to do? Or be set up?
I mean, definitely hidden.
Where would you like to position yourselves? Hiding is what you can kind of make a shelter and just stay out of the view with them. So I'm not gonna like make you have to like break line of sight right now as they're entering your area.
Oh, just lay down right here.
If I had time, I would have removed all the light sources off this map because it kind of seems silly to be candles and lanterns and open caskets everywhere.
Well, the open caskets is weird, but I mean, it is a graveyard. Like, you know, people lighting candles for grandma.
That's true.
And hey, at least the open caskets are convenient. Someone's gonna need them.
Strictly for
Whether we win
coolness
or
factor,
lose, someone's gonna need them.
because it would look suspicious if I had weapons. Strictly for coolness factor, can I hide a couple of chakrams like right there and there, so I can my adamantium, so I can pull them out?
Yeah.
Do you really want to do that?
I mean, if I have them on me, it'll look suspicious and it's cool.
Malus, you're hidden there, I assume, or
I'm on a cliff behind a raised out of the ground casket.
Oh, and
I'm good.
my punchy gauntlets are lightning today.
Alright, and then I've got the
Not
witch hunter
thunder.
with me. there,
Light.
so-
okay? So you got lightning today. All right, cool.
Yeah,
All right,
No.
I gotta cycle through
Jaren
all
and
these.
Raroar,
Out.
can you put your Jaren and
Yeah,
Raroar,
I'll
you gonna put
just,
yourself somewhere?
Yeah, I'll just be hiding with Malus.
Malus.
Yeah.
Jaren,
I'll be
Well-
up here.
Jiren,
Are we all like are we?
Jaren should probably be with me.
you should
Otherwise,
be
it
with
looks like
him
it.
because why is he alone?
Yeah, I'm the
Oh.
prisoner, guys. You gotta
Yeah,
roll.
wait, why are we all hiding?
Because we don't
Because
want
those
them
two,
to know.
those three look like they're good
The,
guys.
the three of us look kind of suspicious, and
Raur does
Yeah.
not look like a good guy.
Okay, yeah, Roar maybe not.
one of us
Malos
One of-
looks like a good guy.
one of us is a werewolf, one of us is a no witch hunter, and the third one is me.
Is a shining, glowing paladin of justice. So
Not necessarily justice, but shining, glowing paladin.
All right. In a couple of minutes, while you guys are waiting, they start to suddenly approach. You can kind of hear their muffled voices that say, "Oh, I see two people up ahead." And Mirren kind of gives Derek a look and goes, "Friends of yours?"
that ought to be them. It's where I left them. Better be them.
And he will go ahead and step forward to the others and go, just gun up.
I like to think the whole way I've been talking to this guy casually about tinkering and fucking sigildry.
Mirren's been commenting back and forth about what he likes to create and craft. But as he approaches, he goes, remember, both were from the Tinkering Festival.
Well, is what's his face disguised?
Yeah,
It
I'm
not-
supposed to be this guy.
Oh, okay.
And then Jiren, he met at the tinkering, but we also met in Winter
Yeah,
Harbor.
you were with him.
Yeah, I'm supposed to
Alright.
look like some, I don't know, other guy.
Just not like yourself.
And obviously I don't have huge rings on my arms and stuff.
He's gonna kind of give a glance around the area. Raor, Malos, and Calvazir will need to roll their stealth. You can get advantage for having time to set up.
Hey, 7.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Well,
Wait, you
I
said that?
have 21.
Yeah, 7. Let's get this done with.
Malos is like, he has his glaive, like, shining in the dark, right in front of a fire.
Mirren looks over and just meets Malos's gaze. And goes,
I don't blink.
and the others? He kind of turns to Darethor. Where are they?
Wait, who, what? And I go look in that direction and see Malos, and I'm very disappointed. The fuck?
There's no sense of hiding. Come on out.
Jiren, were you followed? We talked about this, alright?
Can I just like sit down on the ledge?
Listen, I was just told to bring the guy here and wait for you to come back. I mean, as soon as we get this like this lie spreader dealt with, like.
Yeah, but followed. Stealth. Attacked. Jesus Christ. Who's that?
Itzel, what are you disguised as right now?
I'm disguised as probably the most simple ass commoner ever. I'm thinking
Human?
like, I don't think I can only change my height a bit because I'm a furbolg. Wait, I'll see. I can.
You could disguise yourself to look like anything, but your physical body is still there.
Yeah, but specifically for furbolgs, they can also change their height and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll just check how long. There's like a limit on how much I can change myself. Probably like an elf commoner with I don't know, a scar on my face or something, sort of edgy.
And he needs to roll investigation against what?
My spell save DC.
Which is
Wait, I'll look. 14.
he goes ahead and he just starts reaching out, grabbing, and like almost patting you down before he kind of grabs to where your headdress would have been and kind of plucks a feather that wasn't there.
Oh,
So
God darn
on
it.
the way over, I had time to size up what kind of people these guards are. Like, archer,
Yeah, I can see-
archer, pikeman, like that kind of shit.
Yep.
I can turn myself 3 feet shorter, so I could definitely be a lot shorter.
Well, he did make his thing. He goes, all right. You can remove the illusion. So, what is this? A trap? Kind of just looking to Darethor. He doesn't really seem all too worried right now, while the others are preparing their weapons and kind of sizing up, ready for a fight.
You know, this guy starts getting punched.
All right, with that, we can.
I'm
For
gonna.
initiative.
So, if I had a chakram somewhere here, can I pull it towards me in his back without?
It said right
succeeding?
there. You can make an attack roll for cool, but you know. Hold on a second. I need to reload the API.
I have 2 chakras. I ping both. That's why.
Yeah, just give me a second to reload the API so I can actually use my scripts.
His investigation is probably a bazillion, right? He
Plus
seems
one.
Sort of... Oh, okay. He seems sort of investigation sort of guy, but okay. Maybe perception.
Maybe. You might say what he is. Depends if he wants to fight or not. Everyone could go ahead and roll their...
Initiative.
Yep.
God, we got played, boys.
Another 7.
Wow, you really like that lucky number.
Yeah.
I mean, 20 is pretty good.
I got 12.
So, Darethor, have you already moved over there?
Oh yeah, I already moved.
Past the
Fast.
3 guards?
I went around.
Faster than a speeding bullet.
Right. Alright. So, as this one sees you kind of run around, they are going to go ahead and just, because they have their bow armed and ready, they're going to draw it and shoot.
Doesn't Jaren have higher dex than the coin guard?
Right. I'll let Jaren. Well, Queen Guy's already gone. I already
Okay.
started,
Yeah, sure.
so I'll just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
finish up. She'll take her one shot and miss, and then she will go ahead and run over and climb up onto here. Yep. Oh, that's the wrong one. But even with the +2, she would have made it. Yeren.
So this is the witch hunter here.
The Witch Hunter is right here.
Oh, okay. Because I saw the roll
I'll
for
let
the
you guys-
strength, so it said witch hunter.
No, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But the difference is only 1, so it wasn't real.
Let's see. I got the dude right here in front of me.
The old man?
Yeah, I got the old man here in front of me. I'm wondering if I should go after him first, or help Darethor take out his guards.
Should probably just take out the old man.
All right. We'll do that. Is it's still bound, or
Did I get any of my crap back, or is
Your
my
rock's
stuff
still
still in a
bound.
sack?
What's still bound?
It's like
You're
a
up.
fake rope. It's
oh,
fine.
okay, gotcha. All right.
Could even make it a part of the disguise self if I wanted to, probably.
Prez, did I get
Cool.
any of my stuff back, or is it in a sack back at the thing?
It's in a sack. They didn't really hand you anything back yet.
I mean, that's fine. My punches literally do the same as my knife. So
So I'm gonna go do
You could just run straight, but okay.
one of these. Oop. One of these. And we are going to use, obviously, sneak attack. Let's mark him for Hexblade's Curse. And we'll do this fun little thing that I like to do with my dagger.
Okay. You do get advantage, and you do pierce through his clothes into what you feel is resistance. Some kind of almost armor that he's wearing underneath. But you go ahead and pierce through, dealing 24 damage.
Huzzah.
He kind of gives you a glance, and you can see almost this primal fury in his body as he just scorns into you. Not looking the happiest.
And with that, we will roguey bullshit away.
Yeah.
Whee!
Let's see.
Yeah, do you have any feet left?
If you hexbladed, then isn't that bonus? So there is no rogue bullshit.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Never mind then.
Alright.
Thought that was a free action.
I'm gonna pull adamantine chakram and cast Zephyr's. Oh wait, no, that's my bonus action. I can't actually cast Zephyr's Strike. I'm gonna just hit him twice with
Okay.
my so I get 2 less damage because it's in melee, but I have this already calculated, so it should be fine.
22 does hit. You'll take the 10.
And I'll throw in the
Favorite foe.
yes, thank you. I forgot what it was called. If I can just find it. There you go.
Okay.
And then I'll hit him again.
Very nice.
Damn, look at that roll. And that's my turn because I have movement left, but I don't want to take the hit. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. This guy, right next to his the guy next to him, he's just gonna go ahead, drop his shield, and just take a slash out with 2 hands. 15 does not hit.
Nope.
And then it'll be poor old Murin's turn, who will
He has
get a
20
little angry.
He has 10 feet less movement because I hit him in slashing damage.
Yeah,
I don't think it
you
matters.
can kind of see as the fury goes through his body, and his body just starts to grow, the chainmail on his chest breaking.
The goddamn barbarian.
And,
Oh no, he's a bear.
Okay, I was gonna say, but I didn't want to spoil it. I think he's a werewolf or some kind. He's a fucking bear.
bear.
Yeah.
And he will go ahead against you first, Firsty, with 1 attack. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh, it's a bear.
All right, you take 33 damage.
Oh, okay. Yep. That's something. Okay.
Robert, get in there.
That'll be his first attack. Does he have anything else they can really use? I want to say.
That's not an elemental damage type, right?
No, that's just his
Yeah, I was.
Loss, probably.
Yeah, if it was, I could absorb elements, but it's not. So.
Oh wait, no, that's with his great weapon. So you take 10 less damage. Sorry.
Oh.
He doesn't get to
Ooh.
10. He doesn't use a great weapon right now. He's just using his fisticuffs.
I mean, it's still a lot of damage.
Right? Yeah, that's it. What else can he actually do? He'll action surge himself.
Oh
No,
god.
not action surge. Second wind.
Ah, second wind. Okay.
That's nearly knowledge. Okay.
4 plus at 15.
I'll have to back out of melee from this guy. He deals a bazillion damage.
And Jared, who hit him, he will also go ahead and maul 16 to hit.
He can transform and second wind?
That's my 16.
Apparently.
Well, you bloodied him in the first round, so
Oh,
he's-
it's
he
a
didn't
bloody.
get a chance to change. 16 to hit, you'll take 23. You can reduce to half if you're uncanny.
Yep. So that would be rounded. Is that rounded down or rounded up?
Round down.
All right, so 11.
Basically always round down in the player's favor.
Yep. And then one more for 24.
Oof. Yikes.
And that will be his turn.
He's got
Rower, please
3
tank for
attacks.
us.
Jesus Christ.
He did so much damage.
Yeah, Roar, I'm gonna go over there too. So
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my turn.
It's your turn.
It's your turn
Which
now.
which it is. Oh god, hold on. Can I? That's as far as I can get.
What?
Unless I can jump off for in some way. No, even
Oh,
then.
That's only
Memory.
10 feet.
You did remember
So you
it's
can definitely
adamantine, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was just thinking if he's resistant to slashing, maybe I should tell you.
Then I can make it all the way up to here.
You want to do anything
Unless
with your
I-
turn?
Double move. I guess I'll just double move.
Which way around the well are you going? Because you'll enter his threat.
Northern way.
All right. Yep, you'll double move right up to him, and he definitely reeks of bear.
Well, duh.
Oh, we should have noticed this earlier.
Yeah, didn't notice this when we were hanging out with the guy. Jeez.
You didn't remember Ugra, the butcher of Coalfells?
Oh, yeah, that's in my old notes.
Darathor.
Cool, I'm gonna punch the ever living shit out of this guy. And I don't know if lightning's gonna matter, but it's lightning punches.
You can lightning punch. I don't think it'll matter though. So 1, 2 hit, 3 hits. Wait, no, first one hits because he doesn't have a shield. Alright, so that's 7, 9, that's 17, 24. I also figured out how to do the health. So all my tokens
Separate?
from now on.
Cool.
No,
Nice.
actually, after you select the health, like you set it to HP, and you're supposed to set it to none. So it doesn't represent like the character's HP. It represents their separate HP.
Oh.
Okay, so after I hit him, I'm actually gonna run over and hop up next to the archer.
smart.
Sure.
Anime man.
All right.
Remember, mobile can't hit me. Can't touch this.
Gonna go in with his little advantage, and spear.
Pardon.
And
I'll be
11.
right back. Gotta give the meds to Alexia.
Yep. No, he wouldn't get anything from there anyway because he's down the cliff. Yeah, that's fine. He will go ahead and drop his shield and longsword behind Irok. 20 to hit for 7 damage.
Wait, did you say he dropped his weapons?
Dropped his shield to two-hand his sword.
Okay, 7 damage was it?
Yep.
I'm at exact half, boys.
Malos.
I run here. Wait, I've got to be here for advantage. That's right. Swing number 1. Does
big?
Yes.
Are you sure 27 hits?
11 slashing?
Well, I was looking at like, oh, the first one doesn't hit, but I forgot that advantage. Yeah.
Swing.
There's a guy next to me.
He tried to poke you, but it didn't quite
So,
work. Crit.
natural 20.
Oof.
Okay.
Damage.
Go darn.
5, 10. I think I can get
That's almost max damage.
15.
Like you're one off.
Bonus action.
You have 40 feet of movement.
I've got 35. Oh, right. There we go.
Ah,
Yep.
okay. Yeah, that's sad.
Bonus action, second level, ensnaring smite. End my turn.
All right. Seeing
don't
as she's
you
probably not going to get away, she'll drop her bow, pull out her sword. In one hand, try to hit Darethor, critting for 12 damage. 13, sorry. 5 plus 8.
Hey,
Damn. Next, you have
That'll be her
75
turn.
HP. What the hell?
Jaren.
it's that feat, yo. It's a
Oh.
good feat.
Oh, yeah.
Let me,
okay.
It's amazing.
Alrighty. Let's.
Let me turn it off for you guys.
Somebody got like an engine going on in the background.
No, that doo doo doo. That's the music.
Might be me.
Robert should totally punt that dude into the well. That would be hysterical.
Well,
Next turn.
uh,
Wait, you don't
I'm
want
going
him to go on the bear?
Not what I want.
Well, I have 7 health,
I'm just saying, it'd be
so
funny if you punt.
You should disengage and back up.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna disengage. 5, 10,
Is the witch hunter
20,
just not
25,
doing work?
30. And then I'm going to use my
I
action
didn't
dash.
roll for. I didn't roll for Witch Hunter. Sorry.
No,
Throw
you
him on.
didn't.
I'm assuming this is a ledge here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna like drop and go prone because I know there's like archers and shit.
You're right next
So-
to me.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to risk getting hit.
Galvazir would have just moved there, and then he'll end his turn, just getting in closer.
Okay.
Or what? He goes up here. He's got a perfect position. All right. You disengaged and you went prone.
Yes.
Jaren? All right. Yurok.
I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike so he can't do the opportunity attacks.
But I want him to.
And then I'll. So wait, I can run 35 feet. I'll run up there somewhere, and then
Okay.
Adamantine Chakram throw. Probably should have meleeed first, because now I can only attack him once, because I only have 1 Chakram. I guess that was stupid, but
13 does not hit.
oh, okay. My turn, I guess.
Okay. The coin guard gets to go. He'll move up to where Aurora is and help out his bear buddy. Not really. He's got a 14, and that'll be his turn.
Oh, I should have moved more. I have 30 more feet when I do Zephyr Strike. My bad.
Mirren will twist his head, looking both to Jaren and to Irok, before giving this almost throaty laugh as there's blood in the air. So he's gonna choose between you two. So odds for Irok, evens for Jaren. And he will cast his first level spell. Second level.
Oh, fuck.
As
I
the,
should have
the
moved
bear
pretty
itself
more.
almost mystifies right in front of Raor. And resumes next to Jaren.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
shit.
lower than me. This is actually really bad.
Jaren,
As you're prone, so he gets advantage.
Rip, boys. I'll make a
Oh,
new
cool.
character.
well, I'm
Right on
gonna
there.
take Jaren.
He
I
did
have
so
no
I will
idea
much
have to
how
damage.
save Jaren.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're actually gonna
Oh,
survive.
like this Helm. There we
Is
go.
this the
How's it
first
going?
character death?
That is a first
No, Usok.
hit to 0.
If he hits.
Usok's
didn't
not
die.
dead.
Usek, sorry.
He hit
Yeah.
with a 21 and dealt
Okay.
21 damage. So luckily he didn't crit and overdeal damage. And then his second attack, he will just step up, flank Darethor, and give him a whop. 17 bludgeoning, and then his last attack he will 19 to hit for 19. So what's that in total?
How are we supposed to win this fight?
I need to hit him.
Yeah,
I
we
need
need
to
to get the
do-
melee people.
He needs to stop
Rower,
away like a bitch.
Yes.
you're up.
Kill the two humans.
Yeah, do I just stab the ones next to me, I guess?
Just do it, because I don't think you have the movement to get up the cliff and then attack him.
I mean, we need to get Jiren
Wait.
standing.
Did I forget? I think I forgot to transform last turn.
You did.
We need to get Jiren standing.
Well, shite. First of all, I'm gonna transform.
Okay. Calvasier will give you a little whistle and pull out his, he has a repeating crossbow and says, I got the little ones. Get that big bastard. Or I can shoot the big bastard.
Leave him the little ones and go get the big bastard.
The little ones will have to actually hit you with their attacks.
Yeah, but the problem is if I go over there, I'll take attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, they would have to actually hit you.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you could probably get here with your turn if you disengage.
I think it's worth taking the maybe one hit from the guard just to get into melee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that as well.
Then I'll just go over there and start hitting him, I think. And I'll probably go over here, rather.
Not one flank. Oh right, we can't flank him, right? 'Cause it's bigger.
Can't flank him.
Yeah.
Large creature.
Large. I could
Alright.
also heal.
Did
If
you
you guys want
disengage
that.
or are you taking the attacks?
I'm taking the attacks.
Alright. Boom, boom. 18.
Does not hit.
Alright, that's the best one they did.
Damn boy, you be fit.
There's a 14 and a double 18.
Okay.
So, they gave it their all.
So now I can do one attack, or no, two attacks, right? Because I don't have my bonus. Yeah. So two attacks. So two with adamantine.
You still have your bonus action. I thought you didn't disengage.
Yeah,
No,
you
you
haven't.
can't.
Transformed.
Oh right, yeah,
Oh.
true.
For that extra damage.
Alright, go ahead.
Well, mostly extra defensive stuff and shit like that. So yeah, I don't have those. Okay. Those are 14 and 13 hit.
13. Do not.
Don't hit, right? No.
Nope.
Damn.
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
I moved, I used my bonus action, and I attacked. So.
Darethor, you want to go before Calvasier or after?
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Or Calzivier? I don't know. He will go ahead to the weak one, and he will pop him with a crossbow. He's not wearing a shield, and then he will shoot one last time. No, he won't. And his last attack, he will try to do it. There we go.
Hey.
And then it will go Derathor.
Okay, so we're gonna do this step by step here. Punch, punch, punch.
Punching who?
But well, the first punch to the bear, and I'm gonna try to stunning strike him.
16 doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Wow.
It does not.
About 18.
It does.
Okay.
Okay,
Stunning strike him.
18's what we need, guys.
So he needs
Stunning strike.
con save. Which he...
Wow. A 3 and a 2.
Haha!
Roll.
He is stunned until the
And
end
in-
of my next turn.
Got a 10 and a 9.
Oh,
Can't
what the?
believe that.
I'm
Oh,
being
shit.
raided on stream. Thanks for the raid. Who's raiding me?
Nice.
Woo!
Nice.
Learbag. Wait, do I know Learbag? I'm happy for the raid, but who are you?
Who are you?
How's it going, everybody?
Alright.
Okay,
Yep, he is stunned.
So I hit him. It does. It's not a crit. It does just the 11. Oh, cool.
Just the 11?
I've been raided just because I'm playing D&D. Well, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Glad you guys are here. The last hit goes to the archer dude, so that I can now mobile my ass over here.
Yep, 11 doesn't hit.
All right, well, doesn't no, still good for mobile. Woohoo! I'm out. Next guy.
Alright.
Dude, we got 15 streamers on Nexus stream.
Jeez. Hell yeah.
Oh, great. So, like,
Uh,
I die and there's 50 people to watch it.
Well, I mean, the bear.
Yeah, he's about to
Okay.
die.
The bear is stunned until my next.
I will walk up.
I don't-
And Malus, he got through with a
Wait,
24
wait.
to hit. You take
Can
5
the bear
damage.
be stunned?
Oh no, 5
The
damage.
bear is stunned.
It doesn't have stun immunity?
No.
Oh, okay, I thought...
And since it's
Okay, we're all
considered
good.
incapacitated, all attacks against it count as advantage. So get him in while you got it.
Yeah, I'll...
Alright, Malus.
Seeing as the bear just teleported, me being the copycat, I will also Misty Step up there.
Just a note, Jiren's like a breath from death.
I know. Trying to
Welcome
help.
in, everybody. I mean,
The
I
bear's,
certainly
like,
hope you stick
half
around,
over
but
top
you
of
know,
him.
it's necessarily
Yeah, I
obligated
can't
to either.
kind of like reach underneath the bear and grab Jiren.
We're
10
playing
feet
D&D.
away. So I'm gonna try to
So if you do
grab
stick
the bear
around,
in
kick back,
vines
relax,
and
enjoy
then
the show.
punt it 10 feet in a different direction. So, swing number 1. Does stun give me advantage?
He is incapacitated,
Yes.
so you have advantage.
Oh, sweet. So does 24 hit?
Yes.
Alright, so,
We just established an 18 hit, so come on.
okay. 12 slashing. It needs to make me a DC 14 strength saving throw as it takes 10 more piercing.
He not once.
Yes. So he's also restrained by vines now.
No, he's gonna be indomitable, and he will try to re-roll that.
Oh, you better not, because I'm not.
It's fine.
Can he
it's
while
fine.
he's
Yes.
can he while he's incapacitated, or doesn't he get like disadvantage or something?
Beginning, you can re-roll a saving throw that you fail.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying he's incapacitated. So does he even roll yet? Does he fail?
I still would say it worked.
Is it a dex thing? Or...
Yeah, I
He
think...
does.
Let me look up incapacitate or stunned and figure that out real quick.
Alright,
Go
he
ahead.
doesn't
What else do you
count-
want to do?
He doesn't count as like undead or something, right? He's just human. Alright, he also takes 2 radiant damage.
I'll throw in another ensnaring strike, it's
And
fine.
second swing. 16
You can
missed.
take actions or reactions. I'm not sure even it's not called a reaction, so you can't do a reaction. automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. So you are
Oh.
right. He does get ensnared.
Nice.
Neat, he's ensnared. Alright, so that's that. I missed my second attack. I will end my turn.
Ensnare does what?
Okay, so ensnaring strike, he's restrained at the beginning of his turn.
Or
Takes 2d6, and he makes a strength save at the beginning of his turn until he breaks out,
until he breaks out.
or until I drop concentration, and it's a minute long. And he takes 10 piercing at the beginning of each of his turns.
All right. There's no way to get advantage off you two, she realizes.
She should run.
We don't want her to run because
You
then
will
she'll get
take
help.
her. She will go ahead and jump off the ledge. Raor, you can do an opportunity attack if you choose.
Can I signal?
Yes,
As
sir.
I have 10 feet. Can I hit through Raor?
No, because the diagonal is 15 feet.
F. No,
It says 10 on roll 20 for some reason, but it is definitely a 15 foot.
The first
I don't know
diagonal
why
always
it
5 feet, and then it does double.
Oh, it should be
Okay.
10.
Yeah, sure, you can sentinel.
sweet. Let's see if I hit.
I
Yeah.
think he hit.
I think I hit as well.
Well, who goes first?
Raor goes first, as he's closer.
Yep. So she would take the first 7 damage, and then she would take the additional 12 and stop moving. And then she'll pull out. She still has that one longsword attached, so she'll just stab Raor because
This isn't even the
all
boss
she can
fight.
do. 17, I know doesn't hit. So, Garen, I will go ahead and make your death save in secret.
Okie dokie.
So at the most you have 3 turns, and at the least you have 1 after this.
And Irok is your turn.
I'm gonna. So I have a chakram laying around here because I threw it at him. So I'm gonna.
You have one within 30 feet.
Yeah, but I don't want to use my bonus action. I guess I do, maybe. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, let's just throw 2 instead, and I'll bonus action grab the other one, and then I'll throw double chakram at him.
Okay.
I have advantage, right? Because of the
Yep.
stun.
Hits. And hits. That is 33 in
And I
total.
get to add my favorite foe. So another 1 damage.
Alright. He's still stunned until the turn of Therathor, isn't he?
Yeah, he's still stunned until Darathor's beginning. He takes
No,
10
end of my
strain.
next turn. The monk can perpetually stun lock you if you keep failing.
Yep, and he's also restrained now.
Alright.
So
Yep, he'll take the extra piercing damage, and he is still stunned. So Raor.
So to anyone who's still here,
Yes, sir.
if you are interested, I have a YouTube
Yes.
channel
Turn.
with the same name as Twitch. You can watch the whole
First of
thing
all,
if you want.
you see Raor actually burst into flames.
What?
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 I'm standing right here. Please don't.
What are you doing?
And my primal right became. Oh, actually, no, sorry, not flames. I chose cold. So actually, you see the tips of his hair become frozen over while there's a blue sheen going all over him.
Okay, I'm better with
Chose the other one.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt us, so that's fine.
No,
No.
it does not. I basically engaged my second primal right that I got with the new level up,
Unless he's giving you a
which is
piggyback.
cold.
Ah.
And
Alright.
I'm quickly checking. That's my bonus action as well. So I'm just gonna attack twice with my primal right engaged on the bear.
Large bear, tiny wolf. 16 misses.
16 and 19.
However, hits.
Okay, so
How
that
do you want
is
to do it?
17. Oh wow.
Nice.
Everyone getting advantage on him kind of defeated it real fucking quick.
Stunning.
helps.
While
It
stunned
helps.
and covered in vines, Rowler rakes his claws across him.
So
Just claws
I
out.
think
the
that
eyes out.
while I rake my claws at him, wherever I pass by it, it basically freezes up, and it causes him to become completely petrified, and he falls over and is dead that way.
Alright.
Freeze the blood.
So, as Darethor stunned the bear, and he's laying there stunned, Mallow's slashing, restraining the bear into this upright position. And since it's so far away from you, you actually take a nice leaping jump onto one of its like bowed legs to get even taller, reaching up, nails sinking into its neck as you pull in, and you just basically rip out his throat. The blood, which would have spurred it, starts to just even freeze right there into like a almost icicle of gore as it comes out. As he falls backwards, you fall with him into a heavy thud on the ground.
That works. Cool.
17, 19.
So there's a few guards left.
There's 2.
Yeah.
Yep, Calvazir will shoot the one next to you guys all the way across. Picking up the kill. Yep. And then we'll use his last attack. Just to damage the last one.
Can we heal Jaren now, please?
It's not my turn yet. Calm down.
Darethor.
Wait, is anyone left?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's
One guy in the
Oh,
center.
Yep. Okay, there he is. Oh, he's about to have a bad day.
He wasn't
punch,
already.
punch.
First, all 3 hits. 16. Yep, that's a little bit more than enough. And all enemies are cleared.
That was a good fight, guys.
I
We
mean,
were a bit of a trouble there at the start, but we cleaned it up.
I
there's-
immediately use 2 of my hit die to heal up Jaren.
Is it 4 hit dice for everyone, right? That's how the ring works.
There's twice as many
I-
guards and some spellcasters.
I basically use as many up to 4 hit die,
Yeah.
and then I take the damage that I heal, and the heal is double on the. On
So
the
we
one that
get
I-
4 hit dice each.
We might
right?
move the
What?
bear
No.
off first.
Oh wait, right. I can. Hold on. I gotta check the ring again.
Isn't
You
it
can
like you
choose
spend...
up to how many creatures. You assign them how many hit dice of yours you want to heal. You
Oh.
basically
Yeah.
your hit dice for them.
So
Oh,
I'm
I
just
thought
using
you
2 on
hit
Jaren
die?
right now.
So roll 2 of your hit die. Jaren heals for double of that.
Yeah. So
I think you
that's.
could just click hit die and it'll roll for you.
Will it?
Yep.
Yes.
Have you changed it, or did I just misunderstand it the first time?
So no, it's always
One.
been
And that's 2.
I
So
thought it
that's
was like
21.
18 to
So that's
everybody.
42 health that he regains, and I. Take
Oh,
21
that's
points.
exactly my
46.
max hit points.
it's
Nice.
28 plus 18. So he took literally way too much. If you want to heal Iraq, you can.
How much would be the extra?
He has to roll his hit die. It takes
Oh.
life from him, so he just took 23 damage.
It's not healing
23,
prayer.
it's
You can't
20
just
oh, right.
digitally-
Yeah, let's not. I'll try and stay in the back line. Let's not waste it.
Life transference, not healing word.
Do you want me to heal you?
If we have
Um,
time for a rest, like a short rest, then it might be good to just try to top people.
I think if we take a short rest, they'll come after us. I'm sure he's
They are
expecting.
expecting you back.
Yeah, I don't think we have time for that.
Oh, no,
So
they-
either
They,
one of
they
you
said
guys
they
heal
were
me
coming.
up.
They said when we're done here, we'll come. Or did I
They're
Oh,
gonna
did
hit
misunderstand
the
that?
encampment.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I thought they said they're heading to
They're
their
heading
camp.
to the encampment. Their encampment, yes.
Oh, all right. Well,
Yeah. So I think we have to heal up quickly and head back there with some sort of plan to why Uber isn't with us.
What did you see while you were there, Darathor?
about twice as many of the minions. At least 2 people who look a little spellcastery, and Cole.
So 3 spellcasters and 10 soldiers.
At least 3 spellcasters, and then at least the other 2 dudes looked like it. They had spelly looking getup. I could be
All right.
wrong.
So
I'm not exactly looking fantastic on health either. That's why I'm like
No.
Javern just went down, right?
We don't have time to do a short rest, so I think
How do you know?
either we sacrifice more rower health, or we just go in there with. If Mallows, can you heal? Do you have any healing spells?
I, as the paladin, cannot heal anybody. Hey, Cole.
No, I'm asking if you have like the spell slots to spare.
Well, like if didn't we? Was there a problem if you lay on hands, Drower? Or
If I
Yes,
let
because it
spends
uses
another hit dice.
it uses another hit die, and that heals me as well. But yeah.
Whenever you heal, it uses your hit die regardless.
Whenever I gain a
It-
magical
an
healing,
extra heal.
He's
It'll
magically
heal him extra, but it also takes his hit dice.
Do we-
And probably there's something bad if he wastes them all.
Do we have potions? Can we just shove 5 potions in Rower's face and have him heal everyone?
I can look for maybe
I
some
mean,
plant that
Or
heals us. I don't know.
How many? You've got 6 more hit dice,
yeah,
and at healing potions do like 2d4 plus something, right?
Yeah, 2d4 plus.
so.
Or does yours just do 4?
I don't have
I
any
think
healing
it's just
potions.
2d4, right?
Was I the only one that I have hit.
I should have bought.
I've
have
used all my heal
those.
potions.
I have heal potions. I've also got my hangman oil, which is why I was asking.
Well, I used up my hangman oil already.
I gave all of
You
ours.
can refill it.
Yeah, I gave all of ours to Melanie to redo before we left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
the hangmans are set. How many do we have? Like 4?
We had 5. We've got 4. You have 1. I have 1. Raoul and Jaren have 1. They do extra +3 to hit and damage to humanoids, which is why I was asking what's in there.
Well, I'm all punches, so we could probably give a hangman to the witch hunter, and then all of you guys, and then you can be hangman.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's no use
I
in giving
can-
it to me since I have too many weapons. So I have
I
like a
can-
bazillion.
top you and Iraq off, but I feel like we should save. Or I can give you guys heal potions, but I feel like we should save Rower's hit dice for extra immediate healing.
Yeah, we should probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can heal, you should. I think we save rowers. It seems
Yeah.
reasonable.
I mean,
His
I
heal
can.
is more of a.
My hit die are not the issue, so I can use hit die. That's no problem.
Problem is healing you
What's
up.
the problem?
'Cause if you walk into a fight with a 3rd health,
Exactly.
Bad, so I feel like we should just
Yeah.
fine
I mean,
doing that for now.
let's just. How much can you heal us, Mallows?
I can. That depends. Which one of you is lower, and by how much?
I'm at half. I'm at 30 HP, therefore it's a
I'm at
lot lower.
26 of 75. He did some
Okay,
damage.
I can completely top off next, and then give Iraq a healing potion, 2 healing potions, which should get you higher.
Yeah, it should be fine. I can probably stay in range this fight.
How
try
many
and
healing
do one.
potions do you have?
I have 4. I have like 0 money at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I've
pretty okay.
always had 0 money with this character.
I didn't, but
I have enough money, so I'll buy healing potions next time we're in town.
All right, so we're doing that,
Um,
and then I have 5 stun grenades, which literally do what you think they do. So who wants some of that?
I can take some stun grenades. I have a good throwing skill.
All right, I'll give you like 2. You can have 2 stun grenades.
How many do you have,
Thank you,
Tyrant?
Alado.
I have
to my
5 total.
inventory.
I left my bag here because I'm not an idiot, and I knew they were going to
Yeah,
disarm
of
me.
course.
Cool, you have
Um,
9 more hit points.
Oh, there isn't a thing called a stun grenade.
Oh,
I
so
have to
I'm
add it
topped
as
off,
custom
right?
item.
I'll take 1 stun grenade, just in case. Is that
I
okay?
got 2, right?
Yeah. Hand those
Yeah.
suckers out.
Stun
Because-
grenade.
Anything else we can do? I have a herbalism kit. I can't use that for anything, right?
Do we
Not
still
very-
It says
have
I can
more
use
guys to fight?
Yes, there's
Wait.
specified. Would you like a hit? Would you like a hit like a heal potion for when you need it in the fight?
Hold on.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I'd love a
I'd
heal.
rather I would heal Itzel with 1 of my hit die, and then I take the healing potions that you would give him. I think that's
Okay.
more effective.
Yeah,
I
that's
do think
probably
more
more
health
worth
will get
actually.
it.
That's very true.
Rawar, 2 hit potions. Jaren gets 2, and that's all of it.
Okay, so throwing the bomb is literally just throwing it. It's like whatever your throwing ability would be, and then if they succeed the save, they can't take a reaction for like that turn. But if they fail, then they're stunned.
Presence.
So
I have a
easy, Jay.
question.
Yep.
So the herbalism kit, it says in the description that proficiency with this kit is required to make an antitoxin or any potion of healing. Can I make a potion of healing on the spot? Is that how it
No.
works?
No.
That takes time.
When
Oh,
you're
okay.
creating a potion or crafting in general per day, which is like an 8-hour workday plus everything else you do, you only craft 25 gold worth of stuff.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it will take bazillion years. Okay, yeah, that's reasonable.
Or when you had several days just sitting around doing nothing, you could have been crafting that.
But I didn't realize I
Um,
had it till now. I was just looking for my inventory.
Itzel, you gain 24 health.
Oh god, that's perfect. Thank you
Give
very
me 1
much.
second. I am gonna go grab a drink. You guys discuss what you want to do next.
Yeah, can we take a 5-minute
Yes.
break? I need to go.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll
Let's
intermission
not
for 5
die
minutes.
So,
So how much do the hit potions heal again?
Depends on the level. I'll be right back.
they're greater, which I believe is 4d4 plus 4. As I said, I have 0 money. I was like,
Right.
I've got this, I got my cool magic gauntlet, which I'm getting
Nice.
this next fight, and I refilled Hangman before we left to Winter Harbor. So you have
Because
greater
then
potions.
When next we go into town, remind me to just like buy an arsenal of potions with my thousands of gold that I still have unspent.
I'm straight,
like
straight up. I'm gonna,
We're
next time we go
wealthy
back to
lords,
base.
and we're broke.
We're not broke technically. None of us just want to take funds out of the.
Well, yeah,
I just didn't think of it. I would have.
I
Otherwise,
feel-
I just didn't think.
I feel bad because the composition of my character, I could spend the next 2 months spending all of our money making amazing things, but then I just spent all of our like I'm the money the
Yeah.
money sink character. Like if
Yeah.
like I don't want to use the entire damn party's funds and then you guys need something. Like I feel bad.
I feel like if we had like a more than a month long break, I'd be like, go for it. But since we haven't had one of those, I guess. No.
That's why I was like, can I go pickpocket some people? Like I need some cash.
Like rob.
All right, I'm back.
I can sponsor you sometimes, territory if necessary.
Yeah. Alright, so healing potions have been doled. People have more HP than what they did beforehand.
2 seconds.
Remind me next time when I run Ugra to give him his fucking maul so he can have done 10
Next
more damage
time?
every round.
I'm sorry, what? Next time? Is the body still there?
Next time I run this campaign.
Okay, I was about to say. No,
Come on, 30 more damage a round? What's the problem?
the body's not there anymore. He's still alive.
I mean, his throat is literally an icicle, and
That's it.
detached from his head.
That's fine. He'll live.
technically, I guess he could still breathe through that little. It's like a tracheotomy, but no, he's not surviving.
So there's 3 spellcasters at the minimum, with 10 more foot soldiers at the minimum. Still over there.
Yeah, I mean, they're in segments. Some of them are above ground, and some of them are down in a crypt. So we could potentially clear out the above ground, but then the crypt is still there. And if there's enough of a ruckus, it means Cole might have time to be like, "Fuck this," and bamf away if he even has that ability. Like,
So which one of you are extremely stealthy and can just silently slit throats above ground?
given how well lit that place is, I don't see a stealth approach succeeding.
I have some
well.
bad news. I will have to go, unfortunately.
No.
Alexia's side effects are really bad today. She can't
so
handle the
understood.
fact that I'm talking.
Real life first, man.
Alexia first. Dude, screw life.
Send our well wishes to her, and we
Will
hope
do.
she gets well.
Yeah. Checking. Yeah. All right. Cool. Okay. Have a nice evening, guys.
Take care, man.
man.
Have fun. Oh, and Alexia is very sorry, and greetings from her.
It's okay.
Not her
Hey,
fault.
it can't be helped.
Yeah.
There's like no issue with health. Like that's
No.
just health.
That's
Yeah.
just how it is. All right. See ya.
Bye.
Wait, did Raur heal from?
Raur spent more of his health to heal up Iraq.
Yeah, but then he
No,
drank
he-
a potion. So,
he-
like, is that what's left?
No,
I didn't bring the potion shit.
I'll roll it. Don't worry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, go, dude. I thought he was gone already. I'm sorry.
4d4 plus 4?
I believe so. Right?
I guess 2 of them.
Okay, so the first one gave him 12, and there's probably no harm in him drinking the second one right now.
Not at all. Let's go loot these bodies, like, just real quick. Like, take anything of use, then come back.
Did any of these guys have my shit, or it's back at the camp, right?
It's back at the camp.
All right, that's fine. It's just my stabbing implements. I can totally just keep thunder punching or lightning punching.
Did the bear revert to the old man, or is it still a bear?
It is still a bear.
I'm gonna poke it with the glaive, with the sharp end, just to make sure it's dead.
Alright, it's rolling initiative. No, I'm kidding.
Shit.
You poke it. Roll me a medicine check.
Let's cut its heart out and give it to Melanie.
Oh.
You're pretty sure that the throat being dashed completely and full of icy blood has slowly been thawing and now has like started actually pumping out because it has just worn through and broken off. That the pool of blood that it's now generating probably means it doesn't have a lot in its body, and the whole fact of its throat being ripped out means it's dead.
Okay, so I'm more worried about the fact that the guy turned into a bear and it's still a bear. This is more of what I'm worried about at this point.
I'd like to scoop up
anything.
a vial of bear blood. We can just to do it. I don't even have a purpose.
Alright, yeah, you can grab yourself a vial of werebear blood. That's a silly sentence.
It's such a silly scent. All right, I'm 3 key points down, and our healing's pretty much spent. Who's ready for this?
Do it. I'm ready to kill.
Who's gonna run Raur?
We fight. We kill.
But we're still waiting on a first aid to
Oh,
return.
right. Okay. So I still have like 3 of the raiders, so that's cool. Thanks for sticking around, guys.
Hell yeah. Just don't mind the intermission. Players gotta do stuff after fights.
He's gotta go.
Or mind them.
He's gotta go cry in a corner, so close to death.
Just barely halfway. Jaren
Jesus.
saved. He rolled a save, so he still had some time.
To
That's
be completely honest, I understand why you dropped prone, but at the same time, I was like, oh god. You had like,
I really did just roll a die between the two. and just chose whatever the die told me to choose.
I was
mean-
waiting for the archer to walk around and just stabbed you.
Well, there was one archer and he abandoned his bow, so I was very confused as to why he went prone.
Well, I don't know. I thought there was like a half a dozen of these guards and stuff.
At the other place,
There's like 5.
Okay, maybe there's like 4 here, but still, it's like I don't know what they had on them. I wanted to remove all like I'm trying to think. Okay, Jaren probably like the best defense is like okay, I'm gonna make sure nobody can see me, and that's getting the high ground and going prone.
It would have worked out.
It would have worked out perfectly if it wasn't for that meddling teleport spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the bear wasn't a dick.
if the bear didn't smell your blood,
If the bear wasn't eldritch, it would have been good.
That's what I get for having salmon in my pants.
Did you just post a
Was-
warehouse meme?
Yes.
Do you
I
have
said-
to?
So,
Priceless.
so
Alright.
look, Jen
Now
just
that
gave me for
everyone's back.
saying I had salmon in my pants.
A bad thing to say.
Now that everyone's back,
all right.
so Calvazio, Pointio, what's the plan?
Wasn't expecting him to have so many bodyguards, but I mean the big one's gone.
There's now like 2 more spellcasters in
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
maybe 2 spellcasters, and then some more of these guys, and I just kick one of the random dead dudes. And he's in like a hole in a crypt in the ground talking about ancient forgotten shit, so it's probably not good.
Let's leave it ancient and forgotten.
Well, he's trying to remember.
I mean, if you guys want to try to remember, if you know anything about the Grovefield Cemetery,
Yes.
you can.
Please. What am I rolling?
Whoever is proficient in history or arcana can roll.
Nope.
Nope. Kirsty, actually, wait, you're from another land.
Yeah, I'm not proficient in history.
You're
I'm proficient in religion though, but I don't think that will work.
Anyone got arcana up in this? Does Raur have it?
Nope.
Does Raur have history?
He does not have history or arcana.
Our
Jaren, do you have history or arcana?
Nope. You would think that I would have had Arcana at some point, considering
Yeah.
my work for the Lord
Ar-
Protector, but no, I don't have proficiency in it.
our goddamn lore
All
guy decided to, become a bartender. We ain't got nothing.
So, with
He
no
has a cute
proficient in
family
it,
now,
you can
okay?
all roll. But who's rolling first? Who's got the highest or wants to try it?
I'll go.
I would say Raor, Malos, or Jaren can roll. Darathor, you just don't know much about
He might.
graveyards.
History or
I put
arcana?
people in them. That's all I
I
got.
have +1 in both.
Yep. Oh, Witch Hunter was a little... Not really. Right. Oh, Raor, that's right. Raor might know something. Let's find out. Of course, I closed his character sheet because I do that.
I feel bad.
Oh, he has a 0. Nice. Okay.
Nice. I feel bad. Raur burnt that special ice thing just to finish off the bear. Like,
His primal right is he can do that every time.
oh,
Like
oh.
every time he does anything primal, he can just add to
It stays there for a while. It's not like a one-time use.
Yeah. Malos, not really much. I mean, people used to talk about graveyards being haunted, so maybe all graveyards are haunted or haunted. The Witch Hunter really doesn't know. Jaren, Grovefield Graveyard is said to contain
Very spooky skeletons? I knew it.
very spooky skeletons and might be connected with a crypt that was there for quite some time that no one's really gone into because it tends to kill people.
Oh lord, we're dealing with another one of those elder god things, aren't we?
Aren't you always dealing with an elder god? Oh, I didn't
I'm
turn on
gonna-
desktop audio, so I didn't hear you. There we go.
I'm gonna cast detect portal thingy. It's not a cast, but I mean.
Yep. Go ahead.
Is it? I know the direction and how far.
Direction is north. About. Let me just double check.
This is Mortal Kombat dealing with all these Elder Guards.
Never exactly what we're doing at this point.
About. I want to say about 1,000 feet north.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Is that about right? I mean, 1,000 feet's probably right?
For what?
But you guys came from the east. That's what's bothering me.
Well, let's say for now that this is just a road to the graveyard. So.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not all that big of a deal.
So there's a bound creature here. Can I? What was the name of the graveyard? We had that on the map.
Growfield.
Can I do like a religion check on Growfield, the name?
Sure. And Malice, you can roll that as well.
I'm going to assume that this is some sort of field wherein which they grow things.
No, I'm thinking if I recognize the name from some village that was massacred or something. Because there's a lot of
No.
dead bodies here.
No idea.
No. This is just a map I didn't make. This is just a map I got offline, so don't pay too much attention to all the detail.
Hey,
But Yurok, the portal you're sensing is over the mountains. In the mountains, not near the graveyard.
Oh. That's strange.
long tunnel?
They was.
Secret tunnel. There doesn't have to be a connection. It could just be a bad crypt. Got ghosts in it or something.
I think we
But,
should head towards
Kyle-
the bound creature. What if they've taken
Hells
it?
will just watch you guys casting magic and everything and go, so? Where's this encampment?
This away. Let's go.
Alright. Hells will follow. Gripping his very illegal weapon, a repeating crossbow.
Hey, we're breaking rules here. It's okay.
Wait. Where was that law? Illegal repeating, or is it a magic repeating crossbow?
It's underneath the arms you can carry inside of the city. You can't have repeating crossbows as well.
Oh, okay.
Are we
for normal people.
walking towards where I know the portal is? Or do we have to?
You'd have to travel over the mountains.
Okay. Guys, do this first, and then I'll investigate that.
Which way do you want to go? Do you want to try to find their encampment, or do you want to go back to the crypt?
See if anyone's at the crypt, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if they're in their encampment, then a stealth mission's totally possible. But if they're at the crypt, then we got an issue.
Approaching the crypt does seem to have a couple of guards. There's a lot less so.
Is my,
The fire there just seems to be set up for only a couple.
all right, is my bag there?
You would have to search for it.
All right, so like literally 2 guards.
5 or 6.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Mirren is dead, so those guards that came with you are dead. And let me just drag you
Yeah, bring me
over.
wherever I need it.
That's what you see on your approach. You guys can kind of make out a couple of the guards. But they all seem to be at just sentry positions, kind of watching out.
All right, I have an idea.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna walk on up.
What's your idea?
Be like, hey guys.
Aren't you supposed to be back at the encampment?
Well, I'm actually set to leave, but do you still have my stuff, or did they take it to the like? I'm just looking for my stuff. I'm leaving for the night.
They would have brought it to the encampment.
Oh damn it! All right, sorry to bother you.
He starts moving inwards and running in.
Kill him now.
All right, let's go.
You guys attacking?
Yep.
Alright. You can all roll your initiative, because by the time you roll your initiative, I'll have everything else done.
14. Nice initiative roll for once.
Damn.
Let's see.
I'm gonna.
Here, that's Round of War.
When he's running up there, can I throw a chakram at him to slow him down?
No, because he already started moving before you guys decided to really attack, and he was on a quick pace. So he's already quite a far distance away, I think.
Okay,
Alright. Darathor, what would you like to do?
Oh, that's I can't even. I gotta zoom out the map here. Jesus. Okay.
Oh, he has so much movement. I have to zoom out the map. Yep, about 90 feet to him.
Alright. Wondering if I can get in a shadow before.
Not that you would be able to see any direction, because this is all still, like, elevation. So you wouldn't gain any additional advantage, and this light source right here is the one that's kind of breaking out.
Well, yeah, but I could get to here, and then still have my actions.
You can't spot a patch of darkness. It's
Like,
up in the...
like even here's not dark. Here's not dark.
You'd have to have an unbroken line to it of darkness.
That's what I'm saying. I could run here, and here, and here, and now I'm in darkness, and then I can't like see here. Can't see here.
This is a cliffside.
Looks like stairs.
This is
Oh, that is a cliff.
supposed. Yeah,
It looked like
supposed
stairs.
to look like a.
I mean, how much of a cliff can I?
I see what you
Can I
mean.
hop up it?
About 10 feet. So if you make me an acrobat or athletics, yeah. It's still 90 feet to get to him. Can't you do that in one sprint with a key?
Yeah, I could. I was just trying to not do key. Yeah, I'll sprint up to him, and I'll punch him.
Yep. 16.
And I'll stun.
It has to. Stunning strike.
Yeah, stun for good measure.
18.
Damn. All right.
But he'll yell out with pain. Oh shit, guys! And that'll end your turn.
Yeah.
This one, seeing you have run past, but not being totally aware of everyone else, will go ahead and spend his action to dash in. So that's 30 to get to there. And another 30 to get to there. Mhm. Let's see. That's 10, 21, 24 damage to the archer. As she shoots all 3 bolts. And it'll be her turn to go. Aims out into darkness, not saying much. She's going to retreat because humans can't see in darkness. Losers. Doesn't really have anywhere to go, and she can't see you. So that'll end her turn. And this last guy will go ahead, get down the ladder, and get near you. But just because I don't want it to look like he's on the bridge, he'll be over. Gilded.
And the day is mine, and hopefully I won't die this time. All right.
I mean, if you want to.
I mean, dying is totally something I love to do. I'm a professional dyer by trade. There is
Sounds like you need to go on a diet.
See, this is why this guy gets paid the big bucks. All right, we're gonna do our pathetic 30 move speed because we're not a crazy shadow monk. This guy, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Remove my global damage modifiers because I'm not doing melee. Ooh, actually, wait, hold on. Is that a cantrip or a first level spell? Ooh, that is a cantrip. You know what? I haven't cast this one yet, so let's do it.
Okay.
Oh, none of them are on a ledge. Damn, that would have been more fun. Oh wait, this guy's on a ledge.
The archer? Yeah.
Do you have the Eldritch
Do you
Blast?
have a range?
Actually, yeah. Let me check the range on that spell.
80.
It's the spell that you made me take. Oh nope, don't have the range on it. So we're just gonna go this guy, regular Eldritch Blast.
All right. Roll it.
Where is it? I have a long list of attacks there. Ah.
Something hits him. He looks around. He's like, "Must have been the wind."
That's a good 1 damage though.
It's a solid 1 damage. It is a definite 1 damage. It is 1 damage and not a damage less.
All right. Raor, your turn.
I'm not on the turn, Kevin.
All right. What was yours?
14.
Do you want to go before or after Raor? I'll let you go before. So.
Wait, does Eldritch Blast not have a damage modifier?
It doesn't.
No, you have to pick up the charisma for it.
You have to pick up.
There's a specific thingy for that.
Oh, it's a incantation trait thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called, but yeah.
Okay. I picked
An
the wrong
evocation.
one. Evocation, that's the one.
Yeah, an Eldritch Invocation.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Invocation.
I do have the fucking thing.
Dash.
Did you want to hit the one in the above?
That was my original intent. So if that's cool, if we can just retcon that.
Yep. All right. Roll me 2d6 as she falls off the cliff.
Cool.
Oh wait, do you have knockback? Oh, you do. You have the knockback invocation.
Yeah, no, because like what I was trying to do is I was trying to do the infestation and hopefully like they just knocked themselves off the edge, but the range wasn't enough. And then I forgot, oh hey, I have repelling blast.
Yep, they land on the ground, but they are literally hanging on for life.
Well, that's my mulligan for the session, boys. Let's take it from here.
I mean, they're just not happy right now. Malos, you just double moved?
I just double moved.
Raor's got 70 feet to double move, so Raor can literally get right next to you. Right, you both have the same movement speed. he will turn around to fight Darethor and step on the other side of him to get that juicy 3 damage with a advantage.
3 damage.
Juicy Lucy, boy.
Was it a strong 3 or a bad 3?
Man, good thing we got that healing.
That was his weakest hit. Irok.
I'm gonna.
Would have been trouble.
So my long range on shotgun is like 70, right? Wait, no, wait, that's because I used another thingy for that. Do you have that PDF still? You know what? I'll just run forward and it'll probably be in range. Because I don't have it right now.
You gotta go up the
I'm
stairs.
sure I added the correct range though, so.
Also, you can't stay above a cliff.
Oh wait, is that a
You're
cliff?
really Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I have to like run up here.
Just like-
right. Yeah, I understand now that you say it. Can I see them from here?
Yeah.
Specifically that guy? I guess I'll just double chakram him. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna use a first of a spell slot for Zephyr Strike. So if this hits, I get 30 more feet of movement, so I can move forward more.
Okay. Don't you also get advantage?
Yes. So does a 24 hit?
Yep. For 17.
Plus 5 for the Zephyr Strike. And then I get 30 more feet of movement. I'm supposed to. So I can move up there. And throw my second one. So that's 14 more damage. That is my turn. I'll end it.
Alright. He'll climb the ladder, move off to the side, and boom. Missing Darethor, but he'll immediately switch to his other one. And you see it almost blow up in his hand, and it fires back. And it will deal half the damage to him.
It is gun misfire.
Yep.
Nice.
And he'll move up and give Darethor a good old poke. And that'll be his turn. Darethor.
All right.
You got to point to who you're attacking, man. Well,
Everyone.
not really, but all 3 of them.
Yep.
Is that guy a shield? Yeah, there's a shield. Only the top guy gets hit, so you only hit one. The other 2 have shields.
Okay. But
It's like an anime round.
now I
kicking.
hit them all. So I'm gonna run over here, and then up here, and then up here. And now I'm on the bridge. That is my turn.
Such BM.
Fastest guy in the Wild West.
He'll go ahead and he'll double move. Let me do the thing.
What counts as difficult terrain? Is that like a bunch of rocks or something?
Difficult terrain is anything that would impede your movement. Rocks, ledges, fighting over debris.
So can I just run up this ledge because I ignore difficult terrain? Is that how it works?
So a wall is not difficult terrain. A wall is impassable terrain.
Oh, okay.
You have to
I figured-
climb it.
Oh wait, is that a wall?
This is a bridge, and they're underneath, like this guy right here, underneath the bridge. You kind of see how it's like you could pass through it.
Yeah, I understand what's going on.
Okay. This one goes over and hits a button. And Garen, it's your turn.
Oof. Well, that was fun. Let's do it again with this guy with Eldritch Blast.
Just move up a little bit further so you actually get a sight line of him.
Sure. Hold on. Let me.
There's a guy up here that you could probably snipe. Dumb.
If
I'll
you go
move.
right there, you got. The
Yeah, I'll move right next to the fucking witch hunter with 2 swords, who's obviously not a witcher.
Yes, and you will cast witch
I just realized
magic
that.
right next to him.
It's cool. He knows I'm good for it.
He's under a vow of secrecy.
Listen, he knows we're the good guys. He doesn't really care what tools we use to do the job at this point.
Which one are you picking at?
The one that's actually on the ledge to do some fun fall damage if I hit.
This guy's underneath. If you want
Yeah, he's
someone at
under
the
the
ledge,
ridge.
you can
Oh.
hit the flintlock guy.
Can
Guy
I
in the
see
back right
flintlock
there.
guy? Well, knocking people down is fun, so let's do it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it misses.
Damn it!
All right, Malos.
Mellow?
Malos gonna open up a can of whoop ass.
Give me one moment.
All right, Raor. Oh, I thought you needed a moment.
No, I'm just measuring things.
Okay.
So they're all underneath the bridge, right?
They're all underneath the bridge.
Cool. Step 1. Swing at this.
Okay. Whoosh.
I have hang on, so hurt.
Yep. So you got a +3 to.
+3, so
crits?
16 damage. Because it's not a crit.
He is clinging on to his last life, and you can see fear in his eyes.
Alright, I'm gonna leave him alone and swing at this guy.
All right.
7.
14. Oh yeah, you got a +3. Yeah, that hits. All right.
13 radiant as well.
Jesus.
Big
He's not looking the best.
Turn.
Raor will go here, so he doesn't miss his first attack. Let me pop out his character sheet. I'm not going to expend anything unless I have to. So, just so y'all knows his AI. Claw? Advantage. Claw with advantage. Okay. That's all he needed.
Did Val say if he's coming back tonight?
Yeah, Alexia's symptoms are acting up, so I don't think he will be.
Ah, okay.
That Goring guard is dead. Yarok.
I'm gonna do. Was it control or was it? Oh, it's right click, right? Boom. I'm gonna move up there.
If you pick up your piece and then you right click, you can then put positions and do that.
Yeah, that's what I think I did. I'm not sure.
You measured, then did it.
But I want to see if I can. Okay, I'm gonna. So I'm thinking, what if I cast Gust of Wind, try to push him down the ledge? That would be kind of funny, but it's a second level spell. I'm gonna do it. It's funny. I'm gonna cast Gust of Wind. So it's a 60 feet long, 10 feet wide blast of wind. Oh, it blasts from you, so I probably have to move. Wait,
I
so
feel like we established
how
that
much does
this
it
doesn't
take?
work
How
the way
much
you want it to.
does it take for the ladder? Because I have to stand here.
Ladders
So-
are difficult terrain because you have to
I
actually
ignore
climb.
difficult terrain, so that's fine.
Yep, so you can go right there.
Yeah,
Here.
I'm gonna stand there and I'm gonna push him down with gust of wind.
Okay.
You can probably even stand there, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast gust of wind, so it would be like an AoE right like that. And it's
Okay.
60 feet long, and they have to do a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet.
On the start of their turn or right now?
When they start their turn.
All right.
And also it takes 2 feet of movement to move every 1 foot. So double.
So it's 10 foot wide like that.
Yes, and 60 feet long.
Close enough. I'm not gonna draw a 60-foot long box.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Have to. All right. So let's stay on. 19.
That saves. Aw. Okay.
He will move back, and he will shoot you once with a flintlock. No, he won't. And next guy, he will try to save. 16.
Yeah, it's a 14, so he saves too. Saddest spell ever.
He will step over here, trying to make sure he doesn't. No, he can't. He'd be putting himself in danger. He steps there. He's gonna poke at Rower. No, he rolled a 2. Therefore,
Pause, I'm sending the guy because he's within 5 feet of me, attacking me.
right?
Okay. Shadow step.
Roll your sentinel, and then we'll do Darathor.
What? Oh. Okay.
Alright, he's dead. Go ahead, Darathor.
Shadow step. Punch.
One punch goes through.
I don't think the nat one's gonna make it though.
No, actually it does not. Go figure.
But the 9. Who? Hi. How are you?
Alright. Calvasir gets to have his go. He'll move up. And, Capew. Capew and Capew. Oh, he missed his last one.
Please let that guy have his turn so he falls down.
It doesn't save.
He has his turn. Let's find out. 11. So he moves 10 feet.
15.
Yep. Roll
Yay!
me 2d6.
It works, guys. Completely worth the 2nd level spell slot. 8 damage.
Yeren. Most people are out of your sight or dead.
Pause, I want to tell something. Jaren, you get 2 blasts with your Eldritch Blast as it's per total level, not class.
Wait, really?
You're above level 5, which means you get 2 shots of it, which means you have to roll an attack separately for both in separate damage.
Well, hold on. But I thought it's relative to my warlock level.
It's total level, not class level, which is why you can
Because I know for like the pacts and the Eldritch invocations, it's relative to your
Yes.
warlock level.
that the cantrips follow a different rule than like everything else in the game whatsoever, where it's total level, not class level.
Alright.
So
Good to know, thanks.
so I get 2 Eldritch Blasts a turn then, you said?
So yes, you do. Holy Blasts.
Oh, cool. Where does it say that, just so I can reference it?
In your cantrips thing, I don't currently have cantrips on this character, but if
Yeah.
on
I can look at it on my thing.
All
Eldritch
cantrips
Blast.
by multi-class into 3
Why
different
don't
spell
we
classes.
worry about that afterwards?
Yeah.
So
Also-
we'll
we
write
can do
down a
that
note to worry about it, and then we'll worry about it then because I
Oh,
don't
okay.
feel
No,
like
it's in the skill description. Okay, so there's 2 beams at level 5. Got it. Simple enough.
awesome.
So it's my turn. So there we go. Do.
You just have to climb the ladder.
Oh, I thought these were stairs right there.
No, that's the shrine.
Oh, it's that.
You could go over there and do those stairs, but you would still have to take like a full movement.
I mean, I can use my rogue bullshit to dash.
True. So you could definitely get right up here, right where you pointed, and you see one person who's falling to the ground prone, which would actually be harder to hit because he's prone down there. Or you see the one that Darethor's punching.
I will. So, I guess both beams hit the same person. I'm not able to split my beams.
No, you're able to
You can
split
make 2 different attacks, basically.
Gotcha. Well, I'll go for this guy first. Just finish him off. I don't want to steal Darethor's thunder here.
It would actually be harder because if he's prone, he has disadvantage to be hit.
Oh yeah, for being ranged.
So your best bet is actually just to steal Darethor's
Yeah,
thunder.
I don't care
Fine,
about
I'll-
thunder. Just if he goes
I'll,
in the
I'll
crypt.
steal Darethor's thunder.
The problem
then.
is if you punt him into the crypt, then that might alert whoever's down there.
Well, I think I can choose to.
Yes, you can choose.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna blast him
All right,
away.
then kill the bad.
Eldritch Blast. Oh!
Nice.
Nice.
How do
Making
you
up for
roll
that
a
1-1.
crit on a 9? Oh, you critted on a 19?
Yeah, how do you crit on a 19?
Oh, because of
Rogue shit.
Oh, okay. I know what I did wrong. Wait, hold on.
Why don't we just take this as both your rolls?
Because when I'm under the effect of when I'm attacking the person under the effect of Hexblade's curse, it lowers my crit range to a 19. So that's why it rolled crit. So it's not an actual crit. It's because
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one does 2. Roll the second one.
and then
Aww.
15 does not hit the 16.
damn.
Malos.
That sucks.
Which move it would it take to slide down the ladder?
To slide down the ladder is regular movement. But to climb a ladder is half movement.
I'm sliding down the ladder.
Yeah, unfortunately, under global damage modifier, there's no way for me to like toggle to change my crit range. It's
I
just
understand.
crit damage. So I think I know what happened. It's just I forgot to, because I thought I could trigger it, so I made everything like a 19 to 20, and then I forgot to remove it. So that's why.
Yes, it's all good. Yep, you got 27, and you dealt more than his 6 health.
That's my turn.
Raor can't really move past without doing anything to your curtain of air.
He can,
So,
can't he like hold his action? Because I'm just gonna drop.
You can hold you can hold it to use it as a reaction, but that's to move or to attack,
Yeah.
not to move and attack. Yeah, you'll hold it to move over. Yeah. No, he won't. He'll hold his action. He'll just wait.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the gust of wind.
Okay.
But before I do that, so I looked at gust of wind. I can, as a bonus action, I can change direction. Can I
Mhm.
change it so it goes up towards me, so I can negate the fall damage, so I can jump down slowly?
No,
Okay, worth a try.
You could
it
instead
doesn't
just,
work as slow fall.
just huck some things at the dude
I
and kill him. It's fine.
so those are the stone. How much would be climbing down here?
You could just throw at your current location. Why are you climbing
I
down?
can't see him. He's outside my vision radius.
Oh. It just takes you could just use it's 10 feet. It's not that bad of a fall.
Yeah, because my
So
climbing
just
speed is the
jump
same as
on
my
down.
walking speed, so should be fine.
Okay.
That guy's dead. Here's the bridge. So I'm gonna wait, I guess, because I can't see shit. I'm gonna look. That guy's dead, and I'm just gonna hold my action till I can. I guess till somebody presses the right button, because
How can you not see this guy?
Ne-
It's a direct line of sight.
His
it's
vision.
completely dark. I don't have dark vision,
Yeah.
so I can't see him.
How's this guy see then?
Oh, so see him.
Maybe
How does
he's
who
referring
see
to the
This,
arc.
this dude, how's that guy see anything if it's pitch black out?
He can see into the light that you guys are standing
like
in.
a-
but
there- Yeah, there's like a campfire right there.
if you look at his control L, I could still see Irok.
Oh, okay.
Barely, but I can.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do actually. I guess I'll just
All right.
hold the action. Actually, I can do the dodge action. I'll do the dodge action. That's my turn, I guess. I'm just waiting for next to come press the right button because I have no clue which one it is.
Guy will pull out his flintlock. Disadvantage, but he's just shooting right down into the crypt. And then just looks at Darathor. It's your turn. Yep.
You know,
Ouched.
you could have just left. Didn't have to happen.
Jesus Christ.
Holy. You rolled 3 4s? Damn.
All tens. Alright. There doesn't seem to be any threats around.
Climbing back up the ladder.
Mr. Sardarafor, can you deactivate the trap, please?
Yeah, I'll shadow over and hit the button, and then we can cross.
Kel'Thuzir is gonna do a little perception, and he's gonna count.
Are we missing a guy?
That's what I'm saying. Where's the
Yeah.
archer?
Wait, where was the archer? I never saw an archer because I'm fucking blind AF.
Over there.
Okay, I'm jumping down. Is there anybody here?
Roll perception.
Okay.
You have disadvantage
I'll join.
because it doesn't-
Yeah, that's a good disadvantage.
I'll join you down there.
That's a really strong 4.
You don't see anybody, Malos. You want to roll? Yep. As you kind of round the corner, you can kind of see the archer is pinned up against the wall, trying to hide, and just looks absolutely panicked.
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah.
Let's make a deal. I like deals.
She looks even more panicked.
I still don't see her. I'm gonna. What's down here? There's like a bunch of plants and stuff.
Fuck. There's no reason for you to die tonight.
She is like just death stare. Like she just believes she's going to die right now.
There's no reason for you to die tonight.
She's like, I just want to go. Just want to go home.
Where's the encampment and where's Leadencoal?
Cliff sides, inside.
Okay, so he's inside and the encampment's on the cliff. Is that what you're saying?
Go.
Oh, is that what you're saying? I want to confirm what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. This is really important. And I'm going to shadow step in front of her like 5 times. If you leave and say nothing to anyone, you get to live. If you don't, and I shadow step again, I'm going to find you. Deal?
And she will nod timidly.
Insight. How scary.
Insight.
I'm gonna just study her cloak so I can use find object on it later. Because if she speaks out, I'm going to hunt her down.
Darethor, after being shot 3 times, you can still see a bolt or 2 sticking out of her arms, and it being an Eldritch Blast off the side of a cliff. She doesn't really look like she wants to do much.
I'm a man of...
She's definitely trying just to get out, and she's scared for her life.
I'm a man of my word, and if you promise to leave, say nothing, raise no alarm, just go the fuck home, and do nothing else, then you will live. End of story. Deal? Put my hand out.
She'll nod, but she won't extend her own hand.
Alright, get the fuck out of here.
She will stumble and slide down the edge of the thing and just start walking and like limping away.
Alright, let's go get Cole.
No, she looked entirely truthful and probably not as scared as she looked.
Okay.
She could have been a really good actor. Yep. Elvizir will hit the button, Roar will move over. Sir Cole, Elvizir will say, could you actually hit this? Because I won't be able to cross.
Right. I'll go last. Everybody get across, I'll button things.
Wait, are we supposed to go across first?
Hey, I'm remoting from the loo. If someone could just...
Alright.
Like I can see the screen and everything, but if like the presence of you would be so kind to keep me with the party and do stuff for me, I would appreciate it.
Real man's way of playing D&D is from the loo.
I mean, I have my phone so I can see the screen, and if I brought my Steam controller with me, I could have actually done stuff with the mouse and move stuff around, but I forgot it.
So Calcio say, who's going in first?
I will.
Probably how about the tank with lead oil bombs?
I was thinking I could scout through etherealness, but probably I'm not sure how deep down it is.
The guy who can walk through shadows might want to like walk a little bit ahead of the group.
It's lit down there, so.
Yeah, then I'll
or is it dim light? Is it light or dim light? When I was in there.
It's lit.
Yeah, it's lit in there, so. Tank, go ahead.
I moved.
I can scout beforehand.
Calzir will pull out his. All right, I'll move you all over.
I'm gonna.
And it's basically not even a. They're alerted.
Oh, okay.
So, we gotta hit a button? Like, got a lot of button to hit through?
I think those are spikes, and you have to hit a button.
No, I know there's another button. Just how are we gonna do this? Because we got a button for, like, everyone to cross.
I will roll the people who aren't here.
Oh, Leighton has a good first turn here. Actually, he doesn't, because I rolled a 20.
Stay fucking near me.
Raor has a strong 4.
Hey, we traded. No, don't move.
I figured I can etherealness through the wall.
We're not surprising them.
Your etherealness snaps you back to your body.
Didn't we? Wait. When we were in the sewers.
Okay.
didn't
Yeah. I think I changed it. We'll just.
Yeah, you changed it so it doesn't do that. So I can't just
Alright.
spy on people without any repercussions.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'll probably get down. There's some guy right there. So I'll move up here, and double chakram, bring one back.
Too bad Jiren doesn't have the Eldritch pull. Just pull him over the track.
Woo, crit. That's a lot of damage. And then I'll pull one back, and then I'll move back into the line. That's my turn. Oh, sorry, I clicked and you clicked. My bad.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna get a drink because I'm out of monster.
Okay. Leighton gets to go.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
What am I gonna do when the party bunches up?
Fireball. Ba-na-ba-ba-ba.
How'd you know?
It's my favorite song.
What is it? 20 foot?
I think
Yeah.
so. I have evasion now.
Everyone in that circle, make me a dexterity save.
And I got an 11 with a +8. Jesus. Oh wait, no, I got
Right, Raor.
14, right?
You have a 14, I have a 16.
This guy.
Yeah, +3 to everyone. I don't think 14 is gonna do it.
Jiren, still on the loop?
Yeah, hold on. I should be able to make my own roll though.
Well, Irok also walked away to go get a monster, so I will roll for him. No, wait, I can't because his entire character sheet's not on here. No, I can see his dex is a +7. I think that's correct.
Yeah, because he's got 20 decks, and I think he might be proficient.
Yep. Rolled a double 10. All right, everyone who rolled above a 14
So
will only take
A 14 or like
above a 14.
Okay,
14 or above.
14
So-
or above? Oh, I saw I made it.
Cole passes, I pass, Witch Hunter passes, everybody but Ira passes.
Well, Jaren and I both have evasion,
and-
so we take nothing.
Jaren
sad.
just
Oh
needs
wait,
to make
he
his
hasn't
roll.
rolled yet. All right.
Yeah, I'm not able to do it for some reason. Could you hit it for me, Presence?
Yep.
I don't know why, but like the remoting software on my phone's not letting me make clicks, which is
No worries.
unfortunate.
I rolled you a 10.
Fantastic.
I rolled 3 10s in a row. But you get dodge, right? So doesn't that it halves anyway?
Evasion is
Yeah.
half or nothing, depending on.
Uncanny dodge means you can use this reaction to halve it.
What
So
No, uncanny dodge is for a direct attack. Evasion is for a dex-based saving throw.
Jaren does.
And with evasion, you take half on a fail and none on a success.
What do you get evasion at? Because Jaren's only level 6. Right?
Oh, he did. He, when do you get evasion?
Yeah, I'm only a level 6 rogue.
When does rogue get
6
evasion?
rogue, 2 warlock.
Oh, all right, that sucks.
Just a little bit. That's why it was a hard choice if I was going to go warlock or take another thing in rogue.
I rolled you 2 10s. Yeah, I rolled you 2 10s.
I'm 2 10s. Yeah, I could really use like a joint right now.
That's +8 +3 from Mallows, so 21.
Oh, no, you rolled 2. You rolled a 3 + 8, so that's 11. That means you make it. Okay, so literally everyone will take half a fireball because your evasions and things kick in. So you all
we'll all take a fourth of a fireball.
You all take 12 damage.
Is that halved or is that already it?
That's halved. So then you will take 6.
And then everybody halve it again.
Yeah, because we have Mallows. I'm gonna take that 6. I'm not gonna do absorb elements. God, Mallows, you're so good. I love you.
It's like this is a low magic campaign. Me not realizing that I'll pick the one paladin subclass where spellcasters are rack against. Nope.
That will be his turn. Jaren.
Yeah, we had some rhubarb pie left from
There's
dinner.
a
Ooh,
button that
I'll
you-
use my action to get some rhubarb pie.
Ooh.
Yes,
All right.
I'll mail it to
Roll
you.
me sleight of hand.
Ooh. I'd like to request a 1-2 minute delay. I'm just leaving the loo.
Waterloo.
Right.
Alright, so there's a trap right here. So someone's gotta push a button.
We don't know which button it is. It's just you.
It's right there.
go around it.
I can literally point at it right there.
Oh wait, is the button behind?
No, this guard was next to it.
Oh, I thought the button was one of the plates that was like actually.
No, there's a button on each side so that you can enter and leave without dying.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you'd only be able to enter or only be able to leave, and that wouldn't make any sense.
Where's the button on this side then?
I think the witch hunter's sitting on it.
Okay.
No, this guy had to push it.
Yeah, I think there's
You
only
saw
on
there,
the...
Thor.
I am back at my computer.
Yeah, I misunderstood then. I should have teleported there and...
Yep. So just to catch you up, Jaren, they think there's a trap right there, and they think there's a button right here to deactivate it. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of dangerous unless you could just probably run and jump over if you want to try an acrobatics.
I could.
Or you can just run back and wait until they deal with the trap, and then
They
go in
think there's a
afterwards.
button there.
Yeah, Darthor said there's a button there.
All right. I mean, I'm willing to make. I mean, that's like what, that's like what, like a 10-foot gap at most, and I have a height advantage, and I'm pretty dexterous.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll do a running jump, see if I can get to that button.
All right.
And
Roll
you're
me
dead.
acro.
Never mind.
So you guys seen that joke where Spider-Man has that cutscene, and you have to hit a certain button, and he just doesn't, and he just face plants, and then the woman goes, "We're gonna die," and then everything explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jared, roll me a deck save as you land short.
Oh, how much damage did I take from that thing before 10?
6?
6, yeah, because it got halved again.
Gotcha. Alright, so deck save. Holy shit!
Jesus, Jaren. The world wants you to die
Jaren.
today.
Jesus.
How many times am I going to die in one session?
Alright, you'll take 7 from a trap.
Oh,
As
Oh.
the things, as you kind of step down, the stones underneath kind of bend down, like the whole thing just shifts down, and spikes just shoot up into your feet and legs.
I may have taken 7 damage, but my pride is more hurt than my body.
yeah.
You can still move. You could get off the trap and hit the button for everyone else. You just have to continuously hold the button.
Alright, I'll do that. Do I have to stand on this guy's thing?
Yep. It's just an action to hold the button down for the turn.
Alright, I'll
Just
hold the button.
saying, like, stepping on a nail seems like it's... Or stepping on, like, spikes seems more than... 7 damage. The way you described it sounded gruesome, so I mean...
They're not that big of spikes.
They're like nails.
Yeah. Like that. Oh shoot, he doesn't actually have the range for that. He can't shoot that far. Got disadvantage. He will step on down, move on over. Oh wait, no, that's just he'll wait. He's gonna hold his action for something.
What's that?
Movement in the background.
Yeah.
That was arena.
And this guy's gonna go, but I need to get open the actual spells.
You claim mage. I guess another option could have been attack the encampment and wait for them to come home, but we're here.
How much movement does he actually get from here to? Jeez, not a lot. I think he can. See, what did he do? I know what he's gonna do. To Raor, he sends one bursting scorching ray, dealing 10 damage. To the person right behind him, he's going to shoot another one. Mallow, 17 to hit.
17's my AC.
You take 7 fire damage, and then his last scorching ray, he will target Jaren for an 18.
Is that 7 half or not?
It's an attack roll.
It's still spell damage.
Then you have it to 3.
Alright.
Jaren, you're being hit 18 for 4. I think that hits, right?
18? Yeah, 18 hits.
Alright, you take 4 damage from his spell. Raor, does he get his halved or no?
Mallows?
It's radius? Or what is it?
It's only 10 feet, so Jaren's a little bit out.
Okay, but Raor's not.
No, Raor is not, so Raor gets half.
Nice.
Alright.
That aura seems broken, dude.
Other one will come up behind Jaren.
Yo, this game's trying to kill me, yo.
It is.
He does see you, but he does have a better spell slot that he could be using.
Fireball!
How'd you know?
Is you
I don't
really
know.
under
Higher
fireball?
spell
Oh my
slot.
god.
All those delicious tokens gathered in one place together.
Is it not even like a reaction for that aura? Is it just permanent?
Oh
It is
fuck!
a-
I'm still gonna get hit by the fireball.
It is a permanent aura that is always up unless I am unconscious.
That's so good.
At
Holy
higher
crap.
level, it becomes 30 feet.
Darathor, you save. Oh, I need to roll for Raor.
Oh, I don't see-
25, that's a save, right?
Come on.
Yeah, what's the DC? I don't think I saved.
Malos, you're the only one who failed. Everyone else passes. So everyone who passed will take 15. Malos, you're taking 30.
I will also take 15 due to the aura.
So
You
it's
have everyone else's.
to 7.
Is everyone else and myself?
Except
All right. So everyone else, you only take 7.
God, that's so good.
I take nothing.
Oh, hold on. Witch Hunter, what's he get? Oh, no, he doesn't get anything for right now.
Malos, I love you.
Razor cancel out magic shit.
All right, Malus.
Try to kill at least one spellcaster. 14.
Misses. Wait, hold on. Their AC is different, and I didn't record it right. Their AC is a strong 10.
14 damage.
Why
All right.
$11 radiant. $26.
Why do you have a +3 to it?
20 damage. I put hangman oil on my glaive.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Damn, boy!
Bonus action. Shield of Faith.
Right before you do that, as you approach, and the guy was holding his action, he's gonna flintlock, and that's his reaction. He only hit with an 11, which does not hit.
Cool.
And you stepped away from us, so hopefully...
Bonus action.
Fireball.
Shield of Faith.
All right.
Turn. You guys supposed to move up closer to me. It's the idea.
He will step up over here. He will pull out his repeating crossbow and smile at the other spellcaster. Uh, 17 to hit. That hits. He'll do 11 plus an additional 2d6 because he's a Witch Slayer. That's only 2 more damage. So,
Oof.
second attack, miss with a 1. Third attack, 4 plus another 2d6.
Have
So
another
12.
5. Have another 5 feet of movement, you guys. You should move closer.
Now, we all need to be halflings this game. There are so many ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll step on down a little closer to you.
Okay.
And yep, Darathor.
Okay, cool. I finally get to do something. So I'm gonna go here. There's Cole. What's...
I can't see shit in here. Is it supposed to be lit? I mean, there's some, like, fires, but I can't...
Yep, that is
Okay.
the lit part. It is lit enough.
I am pegging him with the stun grenade. Layden Cole.
I wish...
Does he need to do a con check?
I think he needs to do a contract. I don't remember the exact number though. I think it. Let me try to pull it up.
I think 17 makes it.
Probably. I'm pulling up the stats now, but probably, and then I'll probably have to just throw another one. today. Come on, you can do a document. I believe in you. It doesn't tell me what it is. Con throw. It doesn't tell me what the con is.
It'd probably be just 15 or 16. I don't think you'd be at 17 for equipment yet.
All right, so I'll hook the second one. Does that work?
We will find out. 16.
Damn.
What do I feel like doing? I'll roll a d4. Even it's 16. Odd, it's not. All right. Yep. He is stunned for beginning or the end of your beginning of your next turn. That's it.
Yep. So Cole is stunned. Get in there, people.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Orcus to go.
Remember, I need him alive so I can ask him a question before we kill him.
The Witch Hunter might not let that happen.
I mean, if the Witch Hunter wants to catch the rest of the leaf, he'll want a question goal.
Iruk.
Yes. I'm the last out of the. I'm gonna run up 35 next to Mallow, so I get this.
There's still a mage. Remember that.
I'm gonna throw at big guy, Mr. Cole. I don't see the other mage. My vision radius is really bad.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just throw. Seems reasonable.
Yep.
But
you get
I have
advantage
to-
on him.
I have to add the Mountain Chakra and bonus action. Get that one back because I have only got one back. Don't think that 13 hits, but
13 does hit. His mage armor got dispelled.
oh, okay, cool. I'll add a favored foe d6 damage.
Okay.
If that would roll, come on. No.
You want to know something infuriating for you right now?
He has 1 health.
Yes.
Wait, he's that squishy?
He's a mage.
The wizard.
Wait.
A level 20 wizard doesn't even have triple digits. Like,
Hendrix had extremely high AC. That was like
Okay, yeah, I have nothing else to do actually. Both my chakra are up.
Tyrant.
you have health potions. Unless you-
Ah, yes. Ah. You know what? I thought I'd die again. I think that feels like a good thing to do. All right, so I have 2 of these health potions. What are they? They're 4d4 plus 4?
34 plus 4.
3d4 plus 4?
4.
You can use a 4d4 plus 4. You can use a free action to drink 1 potion on your turn.
Cool. We're going to be doing that.
Are you that roll already?
yes. He,
Yeah,
I got hit
I'm
with
at
2
6.
fireballs and a scorching ray.
I guess.
19's better than 6. This guy's looking kind of low. I don't really want to. How high is this ledge here?
5 feet. It's something you can. It's just difficult terrain. It takes you double movement to get through it. So if you just spend 10 feet, you can definitely get in front of the guy. Then.
All right, yeah, no, I'm going for full shanky shank.
All right, shank away.
I didn't get a rest, so I don't have Hexblade's Curse. I don't have sneak attack, but I do have my special little thing that my dagger does. Shank.
The 13 does hit, and that is 8 damage with just your normal attack. Just dealt enough.
Wonderful.
That's it. Or you want to start moving towards the others?
I guess I can use my roguey bullshit to dash and help the others.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can move up to, up to there.
Here.
Yep.
Sounds good. And we'll call it quits there.
Unperturbed, he's just gonna shoot Rower.
You.
Nice.
Oh, he's going to. Then he kind of looks at the armor, and then he looks at Urok, and better shot. 22 to hit. He takes 9 damage.
Okay.
Remember when you guys like got a whole bunch of flint guns and ammo?
I haven't used them.
None of us know how to use guns.
I mean, we have a ranged
Guns,
user, but
guns are
he
scary,
throws
dude.
shit. Who is this chick? What the-
What chick?
Area, look in the chat. It's something.
Oh, fuck. Not another one?
Yeah, we're not sure what she is.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. She will go ahead and do her dash and spend a key.
Wait, is this one of
And-
your friends there for?
Fuck if I know.
She'll appear from the shadows behind Darathor, and she will say hello.
Hi.
Hello by punching someone, or is she just gonna say hi?
Oh wait, no, she doesn't need to get that close. Hold on. I need to
What?
read her things.
What the fuck is going on?
Just need to get that close.
Is there like a separate battle going on
I'm so confused.
within Darafor's
Wait.
assassin thingy?
Did she make it
just
over the
needs to
trap
get
successfully?
close.
Because no one's holding the button anymore.
She shadow stepped over the trap.
Okay.
God
She has
damn
to
it.
be a part of your guild thingy.
Darathor, she's gonna hit you with a whip. 24 to hit, and it does 15 cold damage.
Wow.
Gotta be completely.
Whip Shadow Monk? That's
Don't know who I should be attacking.
Bitch slap Cole, I got this.
Second attack does the same, 16 to hit. I don't think actually hits.
Nope.
And then she will go right here, and she will flurry of blows. How many does that give her?
2.
2.
All right.
God damn.
It's just 2 punches.
Punch to Malos. Second punch to Malos. Either one hit. And she'll wait right there. Hold on 1 second. Right. And she will wait until the next turn. That guy's kind of dead. That guy's kind of dead. Malos.
Alright, do what you want.
I can't run. Sorry. Next. Swing number 1. 18.
Are we assuming she's evil?
She punched me.
27.
Yeah, she could just be like confused or
Does
something. I
a
don't know.
30 hit?
Yes.
It's 27 hit, I hope so.
All right. She'll take the 11 slashing.
And 11 radiant.
She will take 5 radiant. As the radiance kind of peels around her, it just doesn't seem to really affect as much. It's almost like her own soul pushes against it.
Alright.
But go ahead and roll that
What
crit.
the hell is she?
Yeah, I have no clue. How can she shadow step when you can't shadow step? Is my question though.
No, if it's dim light, I can.
Plus 3 to that, and then that. I'm out.
Are you serious? You did that much fucking damage?
Don't look at me ever again. I'm.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
She wasn't
Oh,
important to anybody.
is that crit smite? Oh, it is.
That's a crit smite. Me spending highest level spell slot with Hangman on it. Don't look at me. I'm done.
Put a fork in it.
Hope she wasn't.
Presence's favorite character just got
Hope she wasn't
mauled.
important to anybody.
I mean, she still gets death throws. We can still figure this out.
I have a single lay on hands left.
I mean, sorry, but if she has less than 25 max HP, then
She has more than 25.
She has more than 25. I did 11.
wait, do we know how much she was on?
I did 11 in the first strike and she was green still, so she has more than 20.
Okay. She probably still alive then.
Alright, yeah. Let's try to save her. if we
Yeah,
can.
he spends his turn just shooting.
Yep, I'm gonna walk up to Cole, and the first strike, I'm just gonna open palm bitch.
Are you not gonna stand next to or opposite the rower?
He's already stunned.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm going to open palm bitch slap him, and then
He's stunned till the beginning. Yep, go ahead.
I was open palm bitch slap him, but it looks like I somehow missed the stun target. So I'll do that again. And then I'm just, non-lethaling, so is he down?
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna straight up punch the other guy.
Uh, 15 doesn't hit.
Oh, okay. Well, I bitch slap Cole, so he's unconscious.
Why is Cole so massively squishy?
Because he's a mage with an army around him.
A literal army and a monk. And stepped out of the shadows and got her
Oh,
ass.
I hit the wrong fucking guy. Think of it this way, right? You might have had to fight him with the bear.
Oh god.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Bear
big time.
and a monk. Not a good combination.
I'm
Bear,
just scared.
monk, and 3 wizards.
Yeah.
We've got a ass so quickly.
Looks like we didn't need that lead oil, boys. We're ready to go kill this fucking gunner.
Yeah, ours quite ready. Why am I grabbing, like... Oh, my browser's freaked up on here, but I'll worry about that after. Alright. Claw. Claw. And drop shield and third claw. 7, that's 9, 10. He doesn't get his primal rights, right? He's not transformed.
Well, the poison is standard, isn't it?
Yeah. That's 13.
He does does poison, slashing, and lightning, and cold.
He does his health and damage, literally 27 damage. And targets were removed.
Cool.
Do we want to keep the monk for questions?
I would like to keep
Yeah.
the monk for questions.
Let's do this right now. I need to use the restroom.
Yeah, me too.
So we will
Okay,
intermission,
Let's just pause for a minute.
and we'll be
Pause.
back afterwards.
Monk steps out of shadows, rips cold.
Instantly dies.
I step over. She gets faded into the wind. Instantly gets ass handed too. I have no spell slots left, so I'm glad that I don't go on any longer. I didn't use my fancy spell saver in this fight. Gosh dang it.
What was that candy? Lifesaver had that commercial. Lifesaver. You like spell saver. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
A monk has appeared. A monk has disappeared. What's that last name and why does it seem familiar?
Yeah, I tried to figure that out too. I have no clue. I looked through my notes and I can't find anyone named Uldas.
I mean, it doesn't
Unless I've missed.
doesn't have to be from this campaign. It just looks familiar. It could be from anything. I can know this chick for all I know. Something about that last name is familiar to me.
Is
Alright,
this his
we're
way
back.
of introducing a new character, like an entire new player, just joining the campaign?
Fights somebody, gets absolutely destroyed.
Finn pops in the channel. I'm back, guy. What the hell?
What the hell? Hey guys, I'm.
It's just 70 damage in one round.
Yes, totally
Yeah,
fine.
I'm scared.
Yeah, if we can save her for questioning, that'd be great. But I'm gonna slap these shackles on Layton here.
Yeah, I can.
Give me 1 second. We're transitioning back. Oh, I didn't do my transition right. Oh, whatever. I don't care. I kind of cared.
You spent all that time making it and then you don't care. Doubt.
You guys stabilizing her?
Single hit, kick the whip away. No.
I can do a medicine check if you don't wanna.
Okay, yeah, do a medicine check. That'll.
If you.
Calvasier. Oh, let me reload. Sorry, I have to reload my thing.
So, just who was it last session that was asking if we were the
Because for
baddies?
some reason, it's like
Us. I don't know.
I-
if it's me.
I asked if we were the baddies because I think I think
I don't know.
the
Like,
new.
people using children as human shields and like hiding out in crypts
You
and
know,
stuff like that.
after all that, the fact that
I
the
think
Lord-
they're not. I think they're not good guys, but I don't think we're all. I don't think we're the good guys.
we're dealing with an organization that wants to slaughter everyone and raise them as undead, but Fruity thinks the young Lord Protector's son is evil because he knows how to do politics.
I mean, to be
No,
fair,
more than thing that
Politics are
it's
usually
slightly
evil.
corrupt and sort of paranoid, probably.
I'm paranoid.
What person in a leadership position isn't paranoid that someone's gonna fucking kill him?
The last Lord.
So Calvasier will go ahead and put shackles on Ira, saying witchcraft. He doesn't give a shit.
Yep. And I got Cole,
And then you can do the same to Leighton.
Leighton.
I rolled a 14 on my medicine check on Uldas.
Yeah, you've stabilized her.
Okay. I'm gonna
I thought
quickly.
Paulus pulled a point of healing into her anyway.
There's a very suspicious book right there. I wanna climb up here. Is that okay?
So who wants to loot the dead body?
Yeah. I don't know what book you're talking about. Definitely nothing's issues. Hold on. I need to like fully close out and reopen this.
Wait, do you not see the book?
Guys, go ahead.
A wall right
I see the book. I'm actually having connection issues.
Oh, okay.
I have a wall
Yeah, I'm gonna.
in the way.
This seems like a very, very suspicious book.
That damn Tennessee internet, or wherever the hell he is now.
that dang Tennessee boy ain't right.
I have fiber.
I didn't even know Tennessee was a thing. Where's that?
Somewhere between who knows and who cares.
It's south of where I live and north of Mexico.
Kirsty, you're the only 10 I see.
It's below the Mason-Dixon line, which is the only thing that I give a shit about.
Right.
Somewhere between the middle and nowhere.
No, that's Wyoming.
Oh, right.
Well, sorry, Wyoming is just nowhere. So it's
Loading. Keep them far.
What's the cost of living down there?
Loading.
What's the minimum wage in Tennessee?
It's like 9 or 10
Oh, it's not
for minimum.
too off. There's some state where it's still like
But
6.
but my local Publix, I'll walk in and they got a guy who all he does is wipe carts and hands them to people, and then there's like 30 people who work there all the time. I'm like, damn, they got a lot of people in here.
What's
Yeah.
like the cost of like
Anyway.
a 2-bedroom apartment though?
I haven't even looked at apartments.
It's a lower cost of living state because the
Yeah, but I mean, I lived in Pennsylvania for 5 years, and just because it's a lower cost of living doesn't mean it's any easier to get by.
well, yeah.
All right,
Anyway,
we're back. Yurok, you do approach a book as almost sitting there with glowing energies. So you can kind of almost feel it almost static as you reach out towards it.
we have a rule about not touching magic thingies without the group knowing.
Very true. So I'm not gonna. Wait, do I know about that rule?
Yes, you were there when we instituted after Jaren grabbed the ball.
Oh yeah, that's true. Can I
What rule?
sense if it's anything related to bound creatures?
Nope.
Can I read the pages from here?
It's closed.
Okay.
it's open in the picture for dramatic effect.
Yeah, it's open on the picture, presence. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. I'll a big book up here. What language? All right, I can't. It's close. I can't see. Can I say what's the title of the book? Is there like a title on the book? Like on the
There's only
cover?
organic symbols around its binding. But
Okay,
this is
can
what
I roll
just
an
did to you.
Arcana?
How's that?
Can I roll an Arcana?
Yeah.
17. That's something.
Alright. Along its spine, you see the words written on it. It's called a Grimoire of Curses.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll touch that.
Grimoire of Curses and Thaumaturgy.
Wait, which one is thaumaturgy?
The whole thing.
It's just magic in general.
Oh, okay. So it's a spell book of some kind. Oh, maybe if we had like a wizard guy that could like use spells he finds, that would be really cool.
Yeah, but we don't.
Wizard-like guy reporting for duty, sir.
But you're not actually a wizard, so I don't think you're allowed to do that.
I don't.
I'm gonna step down.
I don't think we.
I cast as if I'm a wizard.
I mean, depending on
Anything
on
here?
your Hexblade, though.
Isn't that like a wizard only thingy? I don't know.
If you were a Pact of the Tome Warlock, then you could copy down spells. Oh, that's only rituals.
Oh,
so that doesn't
okay.
matter. It doesn't matter. It's a book of curses.
that
As you
would
guys
be
are kind of
knowledgeable.
talking, the light casted by Cole just is fading out.
Oh my god, you had to do this to us.
All right, let's.
Okay.
Can you just like move all the tokens near the little glowy fire? So like I can't move Cole.
Yeah, I'll just light a torch.
You will go ahead and light up a torch.
Yeah, I'll also do that.
Wait, but can you like maybe shift Cole over here for me?
Well, if you give me a second and stop moving, I can light you a damn torch.
Sorry.
It's just like running around in circles and like, oh, I want to light a torch. I'm like, all right, let me click. Oh wait, let me click. Okay, let me. No.
Right there. I know who.
You didn't need to.
I'd like to loot the monk.
She has a few items on her. One you can see is what looks just to be a handle, and the whip is gone.
The key whip.
Oh my god, that whip seems so cool.
She has upon her 10 very pristine darts.
What?
Darts.
Darts.
She has a set of 10 pristine darts. They look very well crafted. Upon her arm seem to be two almost sigil-dressed objects for her gloves that almost resemble a Darethor in a way, but completely different make and model, but it's the closest thing you can kind of point at to say that's what that is. And she has that just the handle of what looks to be the whip.
You mean like the gauntlet thingies, like shit from Thunder Punch?
She has a set of gauntlets too. They're a completely different make, and they don't seem to do the same thing, but she has them.
10 pristine darts, the handle, and 2 magic gloves.
I mean, damn.
Yep.
I'll take that
Okay.
stuff. Depending on what it is.
Let's wait until we're out of the dungeon and people can actually look at them before we start doing stuff. I'm just grabbing
Well, yeah,
things
just
now.
shove it in a bag.
Yeah. Someone want to loot Cole?
Yeah, let's loot up Cole.
He has a spell book containing probably just an assortment of his spells. What else does he have? Very nice, fine robes he's wearing. He's got a small coin purse full of 5 gold, a couple of seemingly unimportant letters and notes sprawling and everything like that. Kind of, as you kind of skim through them, you kind of see that he's taking all this to come here to open a tomb.
We're not open.
Because there's it says there within the things, it says there's someone who knows of the vault, and he rests in this tomb.
Someone who knows of what?
The vault is where the actual bound creatures are.
I just didn't hear the word. He had cut out for me. Vault. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thought I heard bolt. I was like, were Percy Jackson in this?
God damn it.
Alright.
Calvus was just gonna walk over and say, so, we killing him? Getting rid of this?
I gotta ask him a few things first, but yeah, then we'll kill him.
Good. This place gives me the creeps.
I want to go here.
So, wakey eggs and coal.
You'll need an hour to recover.
Or pour water on them without waking them up.
Alright. Well, there's some stairs over here.
Here, if you want to go, you can.
Yeah. What's this?
It's a small statue. It looks of a gentleman holding out a small, almost cupping a wine glass.
Can I investigate? Is there like a plaque on it, or can I figure out who it is?
Call over my shoulder.
Yeah.
Please. Don't touch anything.
What is that? An investigation or what is it?
Perception. To see if there's anything. And an investigation if you need to decipher anything.
That's a really strong 9, so I think it will work out.
What of a name might have existed, you can see has been eroded over time by water, by grass, well not grass, moss, and other lichen has kind of eroded away a name.
I'm gonna tell the moss. I'm gonna tell the moss to spell out the name that was once there.
Okay.
Moss is really old, and
It's as it's you can kind of see it shift a little bit as it starts to move.
do I have to?
Some
I have to do a charisma change though. I have to do a charisma persuasion roll. I have
Okay, roll
advantage on it,
persuasion.
but that's 12. I'm not sure what moss has for.
It starts to move slowly, reluctantly. But
Yes!
It starts to move.
I got to use my cool thing for once, guys.
But it's hard for anyone else to see. Just for you to see the subtle changes. It's spelling out VALERIA.
Valerian.
Yep.
Okay, I haven't written down notes this session because I'm stupid like that. I'm.
And Darethor, you see a what looks to be some type of well dug here, with algae growing in it.
You.
Though there's no light for it to really grow, so maybe it's not algae.
You need help? I can talk to the algae if it's actually algae.
Go for it.
Is it algae? Can I do an nature check?
Yeah.
20.
Damn.
It's more of a sludge of bacterium.
Does that count as animals?
No, different kingdom.
Okay, worth a try. Yeah, I can't talk to this guy. Sorry, boys.
Like, it's plants and animals means you can't talk to fungus, or bacteria, or protozoa.
I guess, yeah, that's true. Which is kind of weird, but I mean, sure.
You can't talk to mushrooms. Mushrooms don't want to talk to you.
Mushrooms are known to be very grumpy, and that's why.
Yeah. You think that, they'd have more love in their heart because there's so much room.
Okay,
So
one of the bodies here, apparently. Do you guys want to go check on the big spell book?
Not really. Not really.
I feel like Jaren can take it. He's already cursed it, yeah.
I feel like we should wait until Cole wakes up and
Hey.
tell what it is.
Sure, yeah, that's reasonable.
Around the things, but we don't know what they are.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
So you guys want to take a short rest?
Yes, please.
Yes, that would be great.
Alright, you guys can take a short rest.
Cool.
I am taking 2 hit dice, I believe. No, I'm doing 3.
Let's see.
That's
Suppose I'll burn something.
15.
That was a D8 plus
God, I'm tired.
8 plus 2.
I wish we had somebody who could talk to corpses right now.
Damn.
What would I do? Well, there's 2 alive people.
Jesus. I rolled. How did I roll? Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, I'm maxed out. And all my keys back. Yay!
Yay! Yeah, I got some cool stuff back too.
I rolled a
my-
1, a 1, and a 2.
Wait, for who?
That's sad.
Brawler.
Oh. Wait, Rise.
Bro needed health back. He was a little injured.
He was low.
Need to get fireballed twice. If that 3 had been a 5, I would have needed that 10. That was such overkill.
As you guys kind of gain to the end of your rest, Paul and the monk both awake.
Cool.
Paul just kind of looks around and looks absolutely sick to his stomach.
That's the Cole twins.
Hello there, Mr. Cole.
Come to kill me too. Come to kill me too.
I came because I made a deal with you and you didn't honor it.
We always suspected you being a rat.
I still honored my deal.
You killed 18 people with your fake information.
It was semi-accurate, and it was a book about the mine from the Lord Protector's estate.
It was a good forgery. So what now?
I want what I wanted to begin with.
I see you brought them.
Where is he?
She's over there.
I'm not looking for a she.
Do you even know who you saw that night?
We can hear him talking, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm watching the monk even harder now.
So, maybe I am the missing out person here, but who is girl?
The oldest. Her family hunted down and killed off his teacher. I recruited her teacher, her mentor, her father, but he didn't see the same vision we did. But she did.
So, Mr. Sir Cole also knows about this. I'm looking at there for. Do you have a clue who this girl is? Do you have notes about her? Next.
X is muted or confused?
I mean, it's not my backstory, so I'm confused.
Your backstory was that someone killed your teacher. And then you watched him get teleported away.
Yeah, some guy.
And the oldest killed.
Or what you might have perceived as a guy.
The cafe was partially right.
Yeah, what did the cafe say to you? Actually, I don't know. Sorry. I'm gonna ask Big Boy Cole, Mr. Sir Cole, what is a big green book?
Grimoire of curses and thaumaturgy.
Is it your book?
I don't practice that.
Insight.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This. So she's related to Darafor's story and killed her teacher. Is what I'm getting here. Insight. That's a really strong 8.
You rolled 2 twos. That's amazing.
I mean, what are you trying to insight if he's
If he's lying.
Doesn't do
Curses?
thaumaturgy. That's what I'm inciting right now. Is the book his or not?
It doesn't seem like it is his.
Okay.
Not really what I expected, but we can work with this. I'm gonna ask him, Mr. Sir Big Cole, what is the Valerian? Who is Valerian, the man? And I point to the statue.
He's the one buried here.
And does that mean he's the guy who does the know of the vault?
There was a lead. Not much remains of the Gilded Tyrant, so it's not much going. Hold on. Maybe you could still hold on to what we believe in. There's a second dagger, much like the one that your friend over there possesses. It's embedded in his chest.
I don't know
The
what
thing
it is.
is, I don't know how to open it.
Okay.
Oh.
I believe we can do that for you. I'm just gonna.
Hold on, what now?
There's another cursed knife in Valerian's chest. How did you intend to speak to Mr. Valerian?
Why do I need to speak to him? It's in
Because
his chest.
he knows where the vault is.
Yeah, he didn't want to speak to Valerian.
You want
Oh.
Valerian's dead.
Oh, I thought he was gonna like resurrect the guy like Usyk style. Okay, never mind. Then. Do you guys have anything to ask? Because I've got what I think I need. He was killed with the second dagger, like here. I'm gonna put these notes into the main note folder. We have later. Uh, Anybody else have something, or should I keep going? Hello? Am I lagging?
I'm just waiting on a. No, we hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask you,
Just kinda waiting.
Mr. Sir Cole, what is the thing called Oblivion? I know it's like end and stuff, but how happen does it?
What did you say, Elimus? I thought you spoke up for a second. I just want to make
Oh,
sure.
I
you
did. I
were
was
talking.
just saying like everybody else. I'm just waiting.
Oblivion is. I guess we could say he's abound.
It's like the biggest bound, yes?
The one that's going to destroy civilizations unless you kill it.
I mean, all bound destroy civilizations. Are you talking about like whole world?
Why do you think there's no information about the Oblivion? Because it brings just that.
Do you have a name for the Oblivion? Oh, sorry. Name do you have for Oblivion, maybe?
That's all they refer it to.
Okay. I tried.
No sources survive. We think, however, Valerian might have held the dagger, and therefore might lead us to Svegha. We can use him to accomplish our goals.
Anybody else have a question? I think therefore might want to ask this guy, but we'll probably ask Area Uldas. I'm gonna go look at the casket because I'm done with asking questions. I'm gonna do stuff.
We'll go down the list. Darethor, want to do anything?
If everyone's done with Cole, then snap his neck. But
Yeah,
one
go
I
ask
know if they're done with him
TSS.
first.
Well, Jaren, anything you want to do?
He probably can't tell me anything I don't already know.
Freaking
Malos.
Sveika.
Malos.
So we've got a bound wizard and a bound monk. Went off to go look at a casket. He doesn't know how to open or how to read, most likely. You wanted to use. I'm going to talk to Cole. You wanted to use the knife from inside the casket to find the Sveka or to bend the Sveka to your will? I'm a little bit confused about your train of thought here.
It's said that both will open the doors to the vault.
2 golden
One-
spire? Question mark.
Well, you're far away, so if someone else
Oh.
wants to ask that, sure.
Yeah, that's true. I said I was done, so. Okay, nobody's asked. Please, somebody ask.
If you were quiet, maybe one of
With-
us would talk. Do you mean to the Golden Spire?
No, no. We believe that the vault is under the staggering mountain. Golden Spire, we believe, is Oblivion's.
Oh shit. Okay.
They would be correct. Jaren kind of mutters.
Oh yeah, that's true. Golden. I've written this down earlier. Golden Spire keeps Oblivion at bay. It's repeated over and over again. Yeah, that's true.
So-
We already knew that. I was just being stupid.
Wait,
Golden Spire equals Oblivion's vault. Staggering mountain equals.
okay, am I missing something here? So if we just don't open Golden Spire, Oblivion can't get out. Or am I missing some crucial detail?
I mean, it seems pretty. You seem pretty on the point there. I mean, when I was inside the Golden Spire, I didn't see anything. Any way out.
Sorry, what?
Wait, what? Did he just say he's been in the Golden?
Yeah, you've just like dropped like.
What the fuck?
I told you that. I told you this when
No,
I first
you said
picked up the blade.
You said you saw it.
Yeah, you
Yes,
never said you were
I
in
saw
it.
it.
You said you
and I
went
was in it,
into it.
looking out over Northern Sea.
Okay, I obviously wasn't paying attention when you said you went in it.
But no, I totally said that I
Guys,
was
I added
there.
my notes
I was in it.
from.
I've seen Oblivion, and that I was facing out towards the Northern Sea, and I think it's kind of hinting us there. This was before
Okay.
we went to Winter Harbor.
Okay, I remember everything but you being inside of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were like next to it, looking out on the sea. I never actually realized you were in it. Okay. So that means the Sveka probably has a way for us in, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna keep the Sveka alive, so we're killing it, and then we can't stop Oblivion, which is a cool thing, right?
No, what? You're not here. Be quiet.
No.
Okay, shut up.
You hear Cole speak up. No. This bound can't go near their vault. It's a fundamental rule of the bound. They can't enter their own vault. They can't protect their own name. What keeps balance in check.
Now I'm looking at Jared as Jared Jared, was Oblivion in the vault or not in the vault?
All right, so recap time. I picked up the dagger, which I believed was a fragment of Sveka's power, which I took on into myself. And I was inside this Golden Spire, and I saw this thing that reminded me of Oblivion. So it could
So
be
wait,
that.
is the shard
so it could be that-
Oblivion?
So it could be like Sveka and Oblivion, like kind of safeguard each other's spire, maybe.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that would be a cool plot. I was thinking maybe the shard is not Sveka, maybe it's Oblivion.
I'm pretty
I don't know.
confident that this shard is part of Sveka.
Why is
And
it
that
two?
whatever dagger is in that tomb is theory is probably of Oblivion, and they're probably like crossing. They probably like have some kind of pact to protect each other, since they can't safeguard their own fault.
I'm adding that in the notes.
At least that's my current theory.
Jaren
with it.
theory.
I don't know anything, so I'll roll with it. It sounds pretty decent.
The Sveika is protecting Oblivion's vault and vice versa.
At least that's my theory. I could be 100%
Yeah, I added
wrong.
it as Jaren
We're
theory.
literally dealing with godly monstrosities, and we're just mortals.
Presence. I wanna sit on this tomb, meditating and cast detect magic as a Furbolg elf guy.
Okay.
Can I detect a magic dagger in there?
You can't detect anything through light.
Oh. So wait, is the actual like tomb not magic either?
No, it is mundanely sealed. It seems.
Oh.
There
Okay.
are. If give me a perception on it.
Yes, sir.
Is a very ornate sarcophagus. In a way. The edges have been almost sealed via almost. How do I want to put it? Iron has been poured onto it to seal it, like completely from any elements. And then there have been numerous bindings and chains and locks that you can see placed across it. Some have been picked, others have been scratched at and roughed up that they have been just sealed because people have tried to break into it. Like you try to brute force a lock enough and it just locked closed.
So I don't think I'm allowed to do this, but can I etherealness into the tomb, pick the dagger, and then short rest and etherealness out?
You want to climb into it?
I'll assume I'll have to be like with a dead body for an hour.
I'm sorry, you want to climb and
And
seal
No, no. You misunderstand. I'm not climbing into it. I'm teleporting into it.
You
Big
want to
difference.
teleport into the airtight sealed box.
Okay,
For an
very
hour.
good
Alive,
point.
Dead body.
See, that's why I asked, so you guys could see my stupidity
Okay,
of
we
the
have-
This
plan.
is why
There's-
Malos gets paid the big bucks.
This is
Yeah,
this is a world.
this is why Malos is the leader, guys.
This is a world with undead in it. The box is sealed so tight. If mummies are a thing, there is definitely a mummy.
But I can still look through it without being damaged. I have 6 seconds. I can just put my head
Yes.
through, look.
Poke your head in, look, and pull your.
Okay, I'll poke my head in for
Do
3
not-
seconds.
Do not go in the box. Do not stay in the box. You were just taking a peek in and exit.
Because I can't interact with objects, so I can't actually bring the dagger out. So I'll just poke my head in. What's in there?
as you lean your ethereal body into it, you come into a solid barrier not seen before. But
Oh,
even a touch against it makes your stomach wrench in the ethereal plane. You quickly pull away.
sorry, guys. They have a big barrier.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
some sort of like anti-magic barrier. We probably have to like brute force it off or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we do this.
The gauntlets, or as the cuffs.
Does anybody have like
I have a s-
fireball?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to leave here without that dagger, because if this dagger, and I pull out the Sveka dagger, is as powerful as I think it is, and if the Gilded Tyrant's fucking around, or at least the fragments of the Gilded Tyrant are fucking around with it, it's probably better off in our custody, and by our, I mean my custody.
Calzir
gonna-
kind of looks, sees it, and goes, "You guys got any kind of metal on you?"
Yes, as I gesture to the like 3 weapons I have.
I have
Hey,
14
sword.
chakrams.
The maul.
No. Oh, he's like, oh, I got it. He goes over to the dead flintlock guy, and he pulls off his breastplate
Oh,
and starts to tie it around one of the locks in the tomb. And he goes, can you fetch me his powder horn?
Oh, he's gonna make a fucking bomb. I love this. I'll help.
Okay, this is so cool.
I'll leave this to
I
the tinkerers. That seems like a tinkerer thing.
yeah, this seems like a
Yeah,
Darfur thing.
here you go. I'm gonna go back to watching them. You know what it blows up.
I was thinking I could.
Calvasier just spends the next kind of like half hour fixing it, pouring the gunpowder in, kind of sealing it off with
Hunter knows how to make a bomb.
he kind of goes. Sorry, goes ahead and fixes it, and he goes, pulls out his bomb. He goes, "All right, y'all might want to, you know,
I'm gonna loot.
going
this.
to take precise, like he's gonna try to precisely get it. Oh no, he's a little bit smarter than that. He'll light it and then with a rope, he'll hold on to it, and then he'll jump down, and then he'll let it set off. As you guys hear this, and almost hear stone cracking.
Pro.
Calvasios, just wait and go. It's up to you guys. I'm not sure what's in there. But it looks cracked.
So straight up, I warn anybody. If anyone touches a dagger, aside from me, it's probably a wasted opportunity. Because I kind of somewhat know what to look for because when you first, I'm going to refer to it as first contact. You get shown some really weird shit.
I'm just like shake my head.
I don't think you should have it. Sorry, but I mean,
Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you.
as-
I'm just watching.
we know you're cursed, and why would bringing another curse be like? We don't even know if they can't even enter their own thingy. If you have two shards from the same thing, I feel like you'll just explode and die.
Well,
I'm gonna go check in the tomb.
Well, I did take an oath to swear my life to the Lord Protector's ideals of peace of this kingdom. I will happily bear any curse or pain of death. And that's kind of where, and Jaren just kind of shuts up after that.
We'll sprint over to the box.
I'll cast Protection of Evil and Good on fucking Jaren because I can't stop him from doing this.
As you kind of approach, the sarcophagus definitely has a crack along its seal. You could probably fit a crowbar in or something to start prying it open. It'll take an hour or two to really open with multiple hands.
How much of a crack? Like, is it enough of a?
About an inch.
So is it like a straight crack, or is there like a divot?
It's where the seal has just the metal of it has just shattered off of it, away from whatever stonework it was made into. There's just like a long divot around it, and Calvin says, "You guys can do with that. I'll stay with Cole."
Okay, so here's the idea. You guys start crowbarring
So while
it.
they're doing all that, I'm just over here with her face in the fountain, slowly drowning her to death, making it take as long as possible. So until they come bother me, it's gonna take until they come bother me for her to die. Half hour, 2 hours, however long it takes them to finally come over and say, hey, that's how long it's taking for her to die.
Are you intending to take the
I'm intending to take a dagger if there is a dagger
and I
within
can't
there.
stop you.
Huh?
Can I not
I mean-
persuade you otherwise? Because I mean,
Let me put it to you
Can-
this way.
can
I
I
avenged the mastermind behind the Lord Protector's murder. At this point, my life's purpose is complete as far as I'm concerned. If I can keep my life going, bearing curses or anything else like that to make sure peace is if peace is maintained in this world, then I will happily bear any curse or torment to my soul in order to make sure
And
Caldridge's vision of peace is maintained.
I think we should
Well,
open it first to see, because I can probably detect if it's another Slaker shard.
And when,
I hope.
and when Jaren turns into a monster that threatens the peace, I'll remember he did it with a good heart and mind, and I'll end him quickly.
I am totally okay with that, and I would expect nothing less from
While
you.
the others are opening it, you said it'd take an hour. I need to take another short rest so I can get back detect magic. Because I'm thinking if I detect magic on it, I can probably sense which bound creature this is bound to. Is that okay, Presence?
I mean, it's gonna take an hour or two with Rawar and Jaren
Yeah, exactly.
kind of working at to
So I'll
get
take
it
a
open.
short rest just so I can have
All
that
right.
ready.
Presence,
Alice, what do you want to be doing?
did anyone notice Nex and the monk leave? Or did they just vanish?
What the fuck, Nex? Is he actually?
Speaking of,
They're
we go
not
to
there.
Nex and all this.
They're not there.
Nex,
I
what is it
figured I'd
that you
ask.
want to do?
What?
What is it that you want to do, or do you want to save whatever's happening for like side chat?
Just keep up with them.
I'm casting find object.
I'm asking where you guys, if anyone noticed you leave. So
Probably not. They have absurd stuff. I'm casting find object on Nexus bracers.
the question would be, did you? You're busy right now. The question would be, did you stealth away or did
You
you
weren't
just
paying
walk
attention.
off?
I just left.
I was watching
So
her while talking. So if she left, I noticed she left.
Well,
I
you,
noticed
you, you
Tyrant.
started getting engrossed in that bomb, so you guys weren't paying attention.
True,
That's so
but you're
funny.
not here, so I'm assuming you've left. Is that appropriate?
I'm not in the main room.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
Check up there. If else,
And
when
is-
we're done
is-
with
is-
it, I'll...
Is Cole still alive, or did you kill him?
Cole's still alive.
Cole is right
Okay.
there. I can we can find him. I can just cast find object on his bracers.
He's doing something. He'll come back when he's ready. If not, he's
I'm just saying, like, it'll be fine. Let's focus on the box right now, and if I can figure out which bound creature it is, because I'm not sure we're supposed to have 2 shards of different creatures and stuff. Can I do a religion check on that? Is there like a?
You could do a religion.
Is that like a rule of how many shards you can have? That's a 22.
Well, there's 2 things that Jaren had. It was the shard and the dagger.
Yeah, I know.
The shard is what granted him a vision. The dagger was not.
Yeah, but what?
What
Can I-
Cole said was there's something. A dagger was plunged into Valerian's chest. So there probably could be more than one dagger, but there's not a shard here.
But I used. Oh right, the shard. Fuck, I'm stupid. I was mixing up this and where I thought it was north when I did detect portal. Never mind. That's why I always assumed
Yeah,
there was.
where you did detect portal, this is only a couple hundred feet away, and not 1,000 or more feet away.
Yeah, so there is a. Wait, was it the dagger also close to the last? The last bound creature?
Yes.
Yeah, the dagger was also on. So what if the daggers are a weapon made to defeat each one? I don't know, man. Because you use the last dagger to defeat the Sveika, right? So what if the Sveika and the Sveika dagger are like connected, and then there's this guy and whatever his name is and his dagger.
You got a lot of conspiracies, man.
I don't know, I'm trying to connect all the pieces because this is also very close, which relates to the last one. Either way, tell me when they're open and I'll detect magic. Hopefully I can sense which one.
Next, you want to do anything in the 2 hours?
I'm doing something. Just keep going with them.
Alright, so about 2 hours later, Rywar announces, oh, it's open. Like, to where he can actually pry it open. Malos, get over here. I need a hand. Someone stronger than these two.
Okay.
You both can. Everyone can contribute their strength score into this.
Even
Roll.
me?
Oh, yeah. It's a total strength, not just. Yeren, you're putting yours in?
Oh, what am I putting in?
Strength.
Your strength to open it?
Can't hurt, so...
Can't hurt, I guess. Even though I have
Alright.
-1.
With
Sorry, both negative.
Yeah, but it's a total strength. So as you lift up this heavy lid, you can kind of see that it has several layers to it. One lead, one that looks like deep lead, all winding around this thing. Even another sheet of iron coats the inside. Within, you can see a skeleton dressed in what would have been really elegant clothes. And into his chest, you can kind of see Dagger has pierced what looks to be almost petrified organs.
Same as the other, right? There was like a petrified body in one of the...
Yes, but this dagger goes through their body, and they're just not encased in a little jar.
Can I detect magic and try to sense if this is a new bound creature or an old bound creature? Or if it's even
Detect
related to
magic
something?
doesn't do that.
Okay. I'll cast it anyways. What school of magic is it?
It's the same school as the other dagger. Forgot what I said. I think it's evocation. And definitely the dagger is magical.
Can I do like a history on... I probably won't know this though, so it's probably the others who have to do a history on like 2 daggers that look the same and are very cool.
Aaron, are you leaving the dagger there, or are you just gonna take it, or are you waiting for them? Give you an okay.
I mean, I'm totally gonna take dagger.
If you're taking it, I can give you protection from evil and good, because I know I can't stop you. I tried when you took the shard, so...
I mean, you do what you feel is best. I'm still grabbing the dagger.
I'll give you protection from evil and good.
As you pull the dagger out, Aaron, you can kind of see the heart just pumps once, and the skeleton within suddenly bursts to life. You can kind of see his organs reforming quickly and rejuvenating. As you can see old Valerian suddenly cough and sputter. And he opens his eyes and goes, "Fucking hell, that hurt."
Close it, close it, close it.
I'm gonna... detect magic is still on. Is it magic?
Doesn't seem to give off any magic aura, and as he stands up, he kind of just dusts off his clothes and looks at the rags that they are.
That's not how the game and dagger works.
That thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Is you man Valerian?
Certainly. In your names.
No.
Is he a vampire?
I don't. Dude just came back to life to pull a knife out of his chest.
Yeah. Can I do like a nature check if he's a vampire?
Can I do a BS check?
Yes.
What am I?
How? If he's not magic, how the fuck did he just come back to life? Wait, is that how that dagger works? Is this like a reverse dagger?
I don't want to know.
That would be such a cool dagger, like temporary killing somebody.
As you guys all look at him, he goes, with all that, you don't really know what he is. He kind of gives you a glance around and goes, "Oh, stop. I'm not going to kill you all."
What do you mean? I'm gonna ask him, what is you?
No.
You wanted to insight to see if he's telling the
Yes.
truth? Go for it.
I'm suspicious as all.
Sure, I'll also insight that. That's a 23. Is he going to hurt us? Because if he is, I'm just
Your
putting it
insight seems that he was trying to be persuasive.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him straight up. what is you? How alive? Wait, what race is he? Is he human?
He seems to be an elf.
Oh, I'm thinking Elvision. Perfect elf. So, hello there. How are you alive? Question mark.
Yeah.
Can we just sit down? It's been stuffy quite some time.
Yeah, you were.
I need to stretch.
You were quite dead. You're how are you alive? And what is that dagger?
Oh, it's one of Svedka's relics.
It's a collar.
And
Let
I
me-
called it.
Let me
Polishing it with my
Let me
shirt.
say this. Don't go against the cult of Svedka. Are they still around? It's been a couple,
No,
maybe 100 years.
What year? Do you know what year it is? Like,
So listen, Elf. I can keep track of time just fine.
what year is it?
It's
This one?
probably, and I don't have an actual. Oh, I do actually have a year number.
Yeah, you
Hold
do.
on.
Tell me if he says the right year or not is all I need to know.
Yes,
Okay, you
Oh,
figured it out.
so wait, have
it's
you been conscious?
632 of the third Eron. Yes.
So wait, you
Can we just sit? I can explain.
yeah. I'll give him a hand out of the box.
He steps very gracefully, and Raoul is just staring there dumbfounded, going like gripping his claws, but like not, and like gripping.
That weird hand flex where it's like you want to but you can't. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
And he kind of goes ahead. He does like a nice big stretch, you know, just all of his muscles just relieving the stress of the eons. He goes, all right, a vampire superiorus. We don't kill or maim. We're not immune to garlic. We are immune to garlic. No, the
Wait.
sun doesn't kill us. Nor did that dagger.
So you are a vampire.
He just said he is.
Yeah.
Not
Can I do a
just-
nature check on vampires?
Sure. Now that you've been given the name.
Can Raoul do any check on
Woo!
pirates?
Let's go, baby!
Even with the
What?
advantage, you both can. So
Vampires are probably really common in my nation. That's probably why I got a crit. I love how he's so cool.
he is a pureblood.
Wait, where do we have that in the handout somewhere? Am I blind?
Yep. It's called Higher Vampire.
Bestiary. It should be under humanoid, right?
No. It is an anathema.
Oh, okay. It's a non-human.
They're still cursed.
Okay. Yeah, we. This is a cool vampire guy.
I don't know what it says.
I like this guy. Can we keep him?
None of us know anything about him but you, so the answer is going to be no.
Considering
wanna-
his
should I
probable
post
power
it?
level, it's probably the other way around.
Guys,
He wants but
And he keep us.
So
press. Is it okay if
mean-
I post the chat into
you
Bestiary?
can post a chat, but he's most likely just gonna say it out loud, and he'll sit down, and kind of just start talking to you. All right, what questions do you want to ask?
So
You are my saviors, after all, so I do owe you some gratitude.
yeah. So is the book behind the corner yours? I'm speaking in Elvish because I'm fucking not doing common bullcrap again.
I don't know where I am. Last I remember, I was
I'll
in
show you
Staggering
the book.
Mountain with a dagger in my chest.
why were you in the Saginaw Mountain? Were you trying to?
I was influencing the cultist Sveka, trying to discern the true name of it. They stabbed me.
So you were in the Sveka's vault.
That is what I said.
Okay. I need to write notes. I was sort of stunned, so I haven't been writing notes. Wait.
So,
Valeri.
what are the names of you eight? He'll look to Malos. Well, there's 4 here. There's 2 by that fire, and there's 2 lurking nearby. Seems they are more in private. I can see you've killed 4. And there's another 6 or 7 distinct scents outside of blood.
Yes. So there's been sort of a power conquest for the bound creatures, and we just won a quite big battle against an evil guild. And I'm not sure when did you get stabbed? Have you been keeping up?
Around the
I'll assume-
year 237.
How long ago is that? I'm asking out of game.
395 years.
Okay, so you haven't been keeping up to par then. There's like a guild called the Gilded Tyrant, and they wanna stop Oblivion by killing everybody. I'm sure you know what Oblivion is, right?
Yeah, the new cultist Sveka.
New
Wait.
Sveka.
Wait, is the Gilded Tyrant also the new cult of Sveka?
No, he said.
Throughout the eons, they come and go.
Oh, it's like a... Dude, this is big plot. We need to write stuff down. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. But please somebody write stuff down.
I apologize for the more coarse members of our party. My name is Jaren. I'm an agent of the former Lord Protector of the city of Winter Harbor. I'm not sure if it existed during your time.
Whereabout does it stand?
It's a large city just to the south of here, I believe.
Elven?
No, mostly human.
Oh, the other continents. Alright. They finally made their way over here.
I suppose so. It's been quite some time, considering those in my
The
race have
Elven
considerable
lands?
shorter lifespans.
Do the Elven lands still exist?
The Elven lands seem to have been overtaken in the last short time of history. We recently liberated a ruined city that was taken by orcs that were under the, at least somewhat, command of the Gilded Tyrant, using them as a
He
pawn.
kind of thrums his fingers. He goes, "Was the Elven lands taken by war? Conquest?"
I'm
No,
not sure. History's not my strong suit. Does anyone else have the answer?
we also most elves sort of just left for human territories. Those that stayed were few in number and most got overrun. We recently took back an old city and put it back in the hands of the elves, but that's all.
Interesting. What else is new?
Everybody hates magic. I don't know. Anything else new?
Airships.
Airships, guns.
If I'm remembering the history correctly, the humans and elves got along fine. It was just the orcs that were trying to call the elves into extinction.
Yeah, which is why I said we didn't lose the conquest right then. Just sort of just moved into human lands with them.
Interesting. And where is Winter Harbor in relation to here? I can follow roads, right? It leads
Yes.
south.
The
I'll
south.
have to check into the library and see how everything's happened. That man out there with the, I can smell it. The deep blood. Not a fan of magic, right?
No, he's not.
He not a fan of magic, but respects its usefulness when the times suit him.
Right.
Hence, myself, I kind of do a little prestidigitation, just basic sparks and flares.
I mean, he's okay with some kinds of magic. Others he hates with a passion, but he's willing to overlook sort of the in between when it's suitable. I don't have a spell and he glows with holy light, but yeah.
So, why are you all here? It wasn't to release me. I can discern now.
I guess, judging by your previous statement, we're hunting down the fragments of the new cultist Feka.
Hunting them down or trying to bend it to his will?
Well, we, not too long ago, how long ago was it? Like just a couple of days ago? We killed its leader, who was responsible for the assassination for the leading authority in this land in the time prior. At this point, we know that he has several compatriots working underneath him. At this point, we're just seeking to bring them to justice. I kind of turn to Iraq and kind of say, "I listen. I don't think there's any need for secrecy. We know we know of what he is, and judging by his clothes, he's respectable and noble of some degree, and we should owe him that much courtesy. After all, I'm sure if he wanted us dead, he would have done so by now." And I speak in Elvish the entire time, by the way.
Yeah, does anybody not know Elvish? Rower, right?
I don't, but I'm okay.
Okay, has he said anything important I should write down? While I was gone?
Valerian just kind of flashes Jaren and a smile, almost like bashful that he's been recognized so well. Like, oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I could kill you all, but not actually saying that.
So, Mr. Valerian.
Real respect's real.
When you all leave, just leave the bodies. It has been quite some time, though they're not dead enough. Well, they are. They're far gone. Some are fresh.
Do you not wanna go back to the Sveka vault? I mean, I think we're heading there sometime.
It is harder to get into than you'd imagine.
Why is that?
I, for one, don't want to deal with its protectors.
What protectors?
They call them angels.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we haven't really been to a vault before, so
Are they so bad?
Oh,
we're still trying to figure all this stuff out right now.
We've encountered, I guess you can call them prisons or cells of fragments of Spaka's power and a being known as the Cathay, but none as far as an actual fire.
That guy is... The Cathay is still alive? Last I heard, he fled.
Last we heard of the Cathay, he made a friend with our dwarven ally, and now he's a bartender.
Oh,
with a rewritten past and history.
Wouldn't have. Which dwarves?
I'm not familiar with his clan or of his people.
The dwarves.
Tell you.
What's the place? Presence.
Yeah, guys, do you remember my backstory? Let's see if you remember my
It was
backstory.
on the place was on
Dumashat.
Dumashact, the dwarves of Dumashact. Specifically,
He kind of rolls the name, almost speaking fluently, and even dwarvish itself as he practices the name. He goes, no, Dumashat is most likely a newer old. I suspected he fled towards the eastern mountains and found his way into the underground. The one thing he is smart for is his vault has not been located. Otherwise, we'd have killed him too.
Have you managed to kill any of the bound creatures before us?
saying you keep saying we. Are there more of you?
Great question.
Yes,
Are they several?
but there were.
Are all of you vampires?
That was going to be my next question. Were you all similarly disposed by having a knife stabbed through your heart, locked away, or was there like something else that happened to the rest of them?
Let's see what the answer is. God, this is...
Those cursed with my affliction have existed since the first eon.
Okay.
Since then, Titans roamed the world, a beast long forgotten that used to stalk your primitive folk. And then there were us, gifted by the gods. The true ones, not these fakers. Or at least the more powerful ones. You can go toe to toe with a few of them. But it took many of us to bring down even the stronger ones. Great looming bronze colossus, towering above even the mountain peaks. Dragons, beasts that you wouldn't have even imagined used to roam these lands. Used to be a lot worse. Though each eon is always ended by the same one.
By the same
The
one.
Ashbringer?
Oblivion?
Yeah, that's another name he's gone by.
Oh, let's go. We found something out, boys. So you said you and your people or your fellowship had stopped or killed bound creatures, right?
When they became useless to us, or they opposed us.
Yeah, so from what I understand, we're all kind of new to this. You have to have its true name, right? And you have to go to the vault.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we should know? You told us there's things called angels that protect it.
Yes.
Do they have some sort of weakness? The
Are
angels?
you asking because you're going there?
Yes.
What do I remember? It depends. Let's figure this out. He kind of taps his chin, trying to get back to it, or at least recall information of it. All I know is the radiance tends to be the bane of many bound.
That's nice to
The
know.
radiant. Wait, can you repeat that? Sorry, I didn't.
Radiance tends to.
Holy radiance.
Oh, so radiant damage. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Hey, I found another use for Malus.
Yeah, Malos is carry, dude. Okay. So
So,
Radiance
your
is-
names. I know only of Yavrin, who is your,
Oh, sorry.
your afflicted one. The one
Are
that's
you
going through to
speaking
be
Roar?
patient?
Yeah, that's Roar. He's and I'm
not having Roar talk because this is... I don't know
Yeah,
what they
yeah,
would say.
and I'm Irock, and that's Mallows, and we have a witch hunter right there, whose name I don't remember.
Even though
Out of
you
game,
can
that
see
is.
it.
Yeah, I can't see it. I could see it earlier. I'm not sure what happened to that. And then the two people who are private are that's Darafor and a prisoner we took. So what are you gonna do now?
He's
Like,
gonna.
you're free. So what's the plan now?
See how many of my kin are alive. See if they still gather. And then we will rejoin. Figure out what we can do. See if the old empire still exists.
Oh, what's the old empire?
We used to have bound the creatures to our wills. Used to rule almost all of Tethras. The elves and dwarves of the east, the elves of the west, both were our subjects.
Is my land to the west, right? Out of game.
Your land is on a different continent.
Oh.
I thought we established that, or is it still in?
Yeah, I know it's on a different continent. I'm just thinking if he's speaking with.
He means on
Yeah, I got it.
the east and the west of it.
In fact, maybe we could still meet up one day. I'll say hello, unless you've come to my head. But let me know how you all feel about that time. But I think it's been enough rest. I think I'm going to be heading out.
Do I don't think I have time to like read the entire Higher Vampire. Do they actually feed on people?
Yeah. They prefer fresh.
I'm not sure we should let this guy out, guys.
Oh, really? After you give him all of our names, in the world where people's names have power, you're like, huh? Maybe we shouldn't let him out. You finally got that, huh?
And you will get up.
We can't stop him.
Why can't we though?
Why would we?
No,
Because he eats people.
Wolves eat people. Dogs eat people. People eat people.
And you see about now, he steps on a trap as the spikes pierce into his flesh, and he just kind of takes another step. Not even worried.
Before he leaves, can I, Mr. Valerian?
Oh yes, Mr. Yarok.
Are you gonna go do something bad?
No, just reestablishing the empire. If I'm the only one alive, it means I get to rule it. At least
I'm not
until Ashbringer returns. And we'll see.
Well, can we? How do we contact you?
I
feel like
don't have
since we-
anything like that.
Since
I, as you can see, don't have much to me at all.
I'm gonna go. Can you stay for a bit? I'm gonna go to Cole. Hey, Mr. Cole.
Leighton is just looking. He goes, "Who the fuck is that?"
Yeah, that's the Valyrian guy you guys were here for.
Calzavir is also looking at you, going,
Yeah, let's,
"Let him out."
let's keep talking. This is a good idea you have.
Calzavir
Okay, what-
kind of
No,
notches
no, I
his
have a,
crossbow.
I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. What, like, we've let him out. How do you plan on stopping him from leaving?
The dagger back in his chest.
No, but that's Yaren's thing. I can't do that. I'm trying to keep him here.
That's Yaren's thing.
Stabbing the vampire!
Why would I stab the vampire who could obliterate me in half a turn?
He's like,
Lot of
he's
people
like the
need
most
people.
obvious evil guy ever.
To be completely honest here, I'm okay.
I can't do.
Calvasier does a quick turn, and he's just gonna shoot. Because it
Calvasier,
seems
no!
like that's a miss. That's a miss. Oh, that's
Can I-
also a miss.
Shit.
His ace is how. Can I stop him? Can I use my reaction to stop him?
Tackle. Knock him. No, knock him to the ground. Do it.
Nope. Well, he still has. He's just gonna go ahead and spend his legendary actions.
What the fuck is
And,
this guy?
Alright.
Can I stop them both?
No, it's in his. This is all one turn.
Oh yeah, legendary
Two.
action, cool.
Oh wait, second attack. Oh wait, I refreshed. All
What
right,
the fuck did we just sit down?
Dying because
and then his third attack deals.
I'm assuming I'm
This is that fast. He's faster than
elder pureblood vampire. What did you expect?
Yeah.
It didn't roll the damage. Hold on. For some reason, it like glitched out on the damage. Oh, it's just not rolling damage in general because I didn't add damage. Ah. Oh. Okay, so give me half a second. Next
Okay,
is just
so-
saying they're like, oh my god, oh Jesus, what the fuck? I leave for 1 minute.
For 1 minute,
And you
everything
took a break
goes
for
south.
several hours, and
Yeah, Yaren needs to stab this guy.
Ends up killing everybody. No, he's leaving. We're letting him leave.
Okay.
Alright, let me roll.
Okay, I have a plan so we can contact him. I want to make Cole make us those seals.
No, Cole's dying. He's leaving. We're not.
No, we can have him. You know those seals Henrik had between him and Cole.
That were probably all bombs.
Okay, hold
I feel
on.
like if
give
we-
me
are you
1
trying
second,
to
let me do
brainstorm a
math.
way to save the witch hunter who secretly hates all of us except Mallows?
No, I think the witch hunter's dead. I'm thinking if we give one of those seals to the vampire, because he seems to agree that he owes us something, right?
No, stop. Just stop trying to get things out of him. If we want words. The saying is, you won't contact me, I will contact you. He will find us if he needs us.
Yeah,
It's part of our way.
clear at
We
this
find
point
him.
that his interests and our interests are somewhat aligned with dealing with the cult of Sveka. I'm sure he's going to pop up in the future once we become relevant or useful again to him.
Yeah.
Irok, in front of you, as after the third shot, you almost see the vampire shift over. Instant has punctured both lungs of Calvasier and has gripped his neck and has started to crush it. And Calvasier just kind of goes limp. He looks at Irok and
Unless
goes,
anti-magic zealot in the world.
listen, it's just one. You're not going to miss him. And then he'll feast on him and suck
Can
his blood out.
I, please, Mr. Valerian? Can you not?
As he's kind of leaving, I kind of go, Mr. Valerian, there's plenty of criminals in the murky underdark of Winter Harbor, plenty without families that won't miss him, and quite honestly would do society a load of good. Feel free to have a snack if you're passing through that way. Makes my job easier.
And no one has thought to come get me. I love
Did
it.
you just tell him? We're busy.
Hey, Cole.
One of you guys has the bell. Cole still has the bell. And with that, he'll drop Kelvizir and he'll walk on ice. Like, listen, where are you guys? Like, where can I meet you? And I'll come to you when it's time. How about this? I'll meet you at the next full moon. Fair?
Is anyone ringing the bell, or are you just gonna leave me out of this entire encounter?
I don't know who has the bell.
Raul has the bell, right?
Yeah.
Or we'll ring it.
I was gonna say I'm ringing or he's ringing it. It's getting rung, and I'm walking up towards the slightly almost dead guy and seeing if I can save him.
I want to do a medicine check on him, but I think he's to see if he's dead.
Okay, this is really
Can I
weird.
do that?
That thing where you pick up your token and right-click is dragging the map instead of doing the line.
Well, that does it for me all the time.
That's weird.
Are you using the wrong tool?
Oh, sorry, I moved you by accident.
The fuck did you people do?
Oh, hello. My name is Valerian. We have already established vampire, fire vampire. This man shot me. I think his name you said was.
That's
you
alright,
know,
no one will miss him.
Hey,
What the fuck? You guys are awful.
you're the one that got him killed.
I'm gonna guess you're the dude who is in the coffin.
How did I get him killed? I can't stop him from leaving.
Would I be correct in assuming? Would I be correct
What
in
was that
assuming
there
you're the
for?
guy that was in the coffin?
Yes. I'm glad you guys freed me, and I have some gratitude towards that. As such, I won't kill anyone else here today. Unless
Well, if you're hungry,
But,
some people took my
besides
shit and I
that-
need it back.
Oh, is that why you were leaving?
I'll give him the general location of the camp, wherever it was.
It's like gonna anime teleport over there, one
As
shot him.
much as you told him, you just told him it's by a cliffside. He goes, "Alright, I'll look at all the cliffs. I'll start a fire. That'll lead you to him. You guys can see the smoke,
Yeah.
right? Alright. That will be that. Thank you so much. You've all been such gentlemen. And
Alright.
you'll leave.
Do you want the way to contact us?
He said we'll meet at the full moon.
Yeah, but how does he contact us? I was
Right.
thinking maybe.
Right, he forgot to ask about that. Oh, where do you guys
Do you know where Allfield is?
Don't.
Right, because that's like an ancient elven city, right?
Or
Allfield.
what?
Abysson. I'm sorry.
Abysson. Do you know where Abysson is?
Oh, Velush de Abyssal.
Yeah, we're
yes.
south of that, near the
South.
water.
Oh, Bayek Mirror. Alright.
Don't kill too many people.
Shut up, you.
Good day. And he just kind of walks out. He doesn't like anime run or flicked or anything like that.
He's still alive. Is there-
Yeah, I medicine checked him.
He is gasping as some of his blood has been soaked out, but he is definitely hurt and needs to be patched up.
Second level cure wounds. Close hole.
Alright.
Short rest. I'm so glad to be short rested.
What the fuck?
Heal!
Calazir just kind of stabilizes underneath you as he coughs. He goes, "Fuck that demon."
And now he's gonna come back because he heard that.
He was too busy choking on his own blood. So, are we done with Layden Cole?
I've been done it.
I want to ask him about the seals.
Nope, kill him.
Hey, Mr. Leighton Cole of the Cola.
Of the cola.
Is he?
What the fuck do you want? Jesus.
While Froosty's trying to talk to him, I'm gonna take the cylinder that's supposed to summon Cole. I'm gonna snap it, and I'm gonna shove one in each
Yeah.
eye.
What the fuck?
Jesus fuck, my guy.
What the?
Calvister says, wait, you have to make it look like Bandit's killed him.
Right. I slit his throat.
I tossed you a knife.
Right.
That's too precise.
Um,
But you go ahead and you already slit his throat as he called out.
Guys, we suck. We suck.
Did you want us to kill him with an axe? Like, you can put more wounds over it.
Oh, just strike his like torso or something. Bandit doesn't just slice a neck.
Yeah, make it look like there was like an actual fight and that this
well, I
wasn't
mean,
an
you know,
assassination.
my daggers are kind of not here, so someone else did.
Okay, longsword.
Oh yeah, you can't actually cut this.
That's why I was gonna kill him with the cylinder. I don't got my
Yeah,
fucking gun.
Jaren's gonna
I'm. I mean,
Jaren's gonna test
Right.
out this new dagger, give it a few good stabs.
Right.
stab him repeatedly in the chest.
What would bandits do? Would they cut off a hand or something?
No, bandits would make sure that they're dead and take all their stuff.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
They
take.
were
Let's
give
the
him
extra-
good stabs.
Hence the extra stabs to make sure that he's dead.
Yeah, let's
Any
take
piece
his
of
clothes and
fabric
stuff.
that looks expensive, I take off of everybody.
Any gilded filigree buttons, anything like we got to make it look like
So
we're
while you're-
really
while you're
desperate, poor bandits.
While you're marring
Weapons,
Cole's
right.
body, I'll go and I'll take anything that looks shiny off of anyone else.
Calvister calls out the boots. Take
Yes,
their
yes, the
shoes
boots,
and
always the boots.
Oh, boots are really expensive. Yeah.
I'm going to turn to him and be like, "Do I want to know why you know all these things?"
I've seen bandits kill. I've tracked bandits down.
And the bomb.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe this guy used to be a bandit.
Like, I'm not nothing against you. Just do I want to
I
know
mean,
how?
Fireball with fireball.
I learned it in the military. I served the army, and I was drafted to become a witch hunter.
Okay. What's
Listen, who the fuck cares where he comes from? Before the Lord Protector took me and I was breaking fingers in the fucking back alleys of Winter Harbor. All right, let's just get the job done.
fingers?
Breaking fingers.
I just want to know what you want to make a bomb.
Oh.
It was cool.
So, therefore, where did you go?
What?
Where did
you go? Yeah, you went up here with
Yeah,
the,
don't
with
worry
the
about it.
assassin girl. Where is she?
There totally isn't a set of
Uh,
shiny manacles on my belt. Don't worry about it.
And, you know,
Is she dead? Like,
I'm going up here.
well, guys, I'm gonna cut it here for tonight, and then we'll.
I was going to say
we'll-
it's 7 o'clock.
that sounds alright.
Yeah,
I was like,
Yeah,
it's
that's
been
really
5
cool.
hours.
It's been a good 5
Alright,
hours, but it's
so-
been 5 hours.
Yeah, and I'm having disconnection issues, so oh well. I'll cut it here for tonight. Thanks for everyone for joining. We'll see you next week.
See you next
Yay.
Bye.
And now you guys can go. What the fuck? You let out a higher vampire.
I like how